Alrighty.
Yes.
What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream.
What up, demons? It's me,
Ya boy,
ya boy.
Patty Pancake.
Ooh, oh,
Oh, the music is completely gone. The heck? Oh, there's the music. Hello. We streaming right now. Let me pull up the broadcast helper. That way I can look at my shit while I play.
oh, you play?
While I play. Oh, let's mute that because I can hear it. Where are we? Wait, are we already in Bruma?
Did you already walk your happy ass to Bruma?
It seems I have already walked my happy ass all the way to Bruma. Bruma builds in the woods harvested from the native forest of the High Drolls, and her houses and halls are often bare decorative carved timbers in the Nordic style.
Huh?
Huh?
Who goes there?
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
I
Must
don't
just
know
have been
you,
my
and
imagination.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. Alright, we just finished off the Bruma quest here, so we need to make our way over to somewhere else. Chadenhole time, boys. I think that's the place where the guy tries to kill us by making us drown in a well. Joke's on him. I'm an Argonian.
Drown in there. No.
Go drown. Are you sure?
It's like, I can do it, but
like, it's really hard.
it's gonna take a long time.
Yeah. Shite.
Scheisse.
The game is taunting me. There's always like a horse right out the gate, and it's like, you know you want to steal it.
Stop!
Stop.
Stop it! Stop hunting me!
The game knows. But yeah, I got rid of the weather mod. That was the thing that was making everything so dark. So dark.
Oh yeah, there you go.
So it looks a little bit better, I'd say.
Good.
But yeah, hello, welcome. I plan on streaming every evening during the weekdays from 9 to 1. Get 4 hours per day.
0.93.
Maybe a little bit longer depending on how I'm feeling. I'm a little wired right now thanks to an energy drink that I really shouldn't have drank.
Happens.
But it was tasty.
It tastes good.
It did taste very good. I think I'm gonna have a glass of milk later on. Glasses of milk are very good. That's very nice. You're gonna, at some point I need you to link me the mod you're using for the roads, the roads.
Okay, yeah. It's a mod from AFK Mods.
AFK mod. Is it like a manual download or do you need like wire
It's a
bash?
manual download, but it takes like 2 seconds to install.
Okay, that's pretty solid.
The difference is surprisingly kind of subtle, but like in a good way.
I mean, subtleness usually. I'm not looking for big overhauls.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't looking for big overhauls, bro. Got all about that salt life, bro. Every single prep at Mosley rocking the salt life stickers.
As though they're fucking country.
Country boy, take me to the country.
No.
Okay.
Kindly kill yourself.
Oh, damn.
No
Oh,
sympathy.
Hot damn.
No forgiveness.
This. Oh, hot damn. This is in fact my jam.
This is my jam. This is my jam. Pulls up a jar of jam.
This is in fact my jam.
Turn that off. This is my jam.
I'm just slowly killing myself by jumping off of very tall hills.
Yeah, understandable. It's a ordinary reaction for, you know, existing in this cruel world.
I'm walking past the corpses of people I've killed trying to get the Bruma. There are so many bodies.
Trying to walk your happy ass down to Bruma.
Just a few charges of manslaughter. I caught a few charges on the way there.
It happens.
It's one of those things. Living in a fantasy world, you just kill people. Whoops.
You just fucking kill people, man.
Happens, bro.
Alright, I'm going to save. And I'm gonna do a quick building test.
Oh shit, build and test. You're reminding me I need to keep saving or else the game will shit itself.
Yeah. What happened?
Is
The
that a
game
waystone?
poo-pooed.
Yeah, pool. I found a waystone that I'm gonna try and use.
What do waystones do
No
again?
stars shine upon the Doomstone. It's the, like, rebound armor.
Oh, okay.
Usually slightly more powerful than what you can, like, conjure. Speaking of conjuration, I need to start working on that. Let's do bound dagger for the moment. I can summon a bound mace, but that's kind of dinky.
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 Rinky dinky doo.
Yankee Doodle went to town, riding on a pony.
Wait, that needs to be adjusted.
Stuck a feather in his hat and made him look pretty cool, I guess.
Made him look pretty cool, I guess. I mean...
Maybe I should get a field of view mod. I think I should.
What's your power level?
What's your power level? I don't
Mine's
know.
pretty big.
I don't know. Pretty big?
Mine too.
You good point, Broly. You make good points, Broly.
Mine's pretty big. What's your power level? I don't know. Pretty big. Mine too. Oh, neat.
I really want more of, like, non-rage state Broly.
Well, you'll never get that version again.
No.
But I would like to see... Apparently the new movie does have Broly in it, and apparently it's, he's like, training with Goku.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Broly deserves better. Hashtag Broly deserves better.
I do like that they weren't, like, complete enemies at the end.
Yeah.
They were, like, probably rivals, but on decent terms. I'm fucking hungry, and
I think I'm gonna get distracted. Yeah, I'm gonna get distracted. There's a necromancer cave in here, and I'm hoping that I get some better alchemy goods. Shout out to Ray Navarez. He's pretty fucking cool.
Hello.
Pretty fucking cool.
I don't know how to make this
Pretty cool
request
guy.
any simpler, but to put
Know
it
what I'm saying?
bluntly, Raylan the Gravefinder must die.
But Karen wants me to kill someone.
Say what you're going to say.
Karen.
Yeah.
Fuck her.
I mean, that is a challenge.
Whatever you want.
But
No.
I don't think you want to stick your dick in
Don't
crazy.
waste. I doubt it.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah, right.
Alright,
A few
who's
months
this
ago,
guy?
that witch of a
Who's
necromancer
it? Look at this
decided to
dude.
inhabit Moss Rock Cavern just north of. I don't know what she does in there.
It's
I've
a
seen
lady.
every day. It's.
She's just making a whole bunch of undead.
Have a look at my ware.
Can't a necromancer raise a family in peace?
No. No.
I wouldn't make.
No, he can't do that. Hell no.
No. That's pretty
I don't think I
gnarly,
can
bro.
do it, man.
What's in the box?
Dark.
Baby
Well,
baby.
he is... Yamcha. I mean, he is dead, but,
Anywhere in town.
cuts to him hanging in his closet.
Oh, jeez.
Goku's just like, Dark.
Dark.
I'm like, well, Goku, you're not wrong.
You are not incorrect. In fact, you have these moments of lucidity that are actually quite astounding.
Mr. Piccolo would let me go. No, he wouldn't. And he's smarter than me. Wow, you're actually right.
That's like such a good. That's actually like a really good line there. And he's smarter than me. Oh.
Yeah, you're right.
That is a mud crab.
Kill it. Kill it like the rest.
What just happened?
I ask myself that on a quite regular basis.
That's not good, Matt.
It's a little alarming.
Mayhap. I'm gonna draw my bow and shoot this lady. Pew. Wow, that hurt her a lot. Oh, she's a mage, so this will be kind of easy, I think. Methinks. away, skeleton. Ah! Alright, dagger's out. We got her. We swung at her and then she fell over. Oh, that's a Zimbabwe. A smelly one.
Oh. Oh my.
Oh, my weapon ran out. Let's make a new one. No
8
weapon!
Zimbabwe's.
Help, 3 Zimbabwe's are chasing me.
Yeah, that's what it was. Ah, yes.
We had a
And
really...
let's not forget the classic. I ran out of wall.
I ran out of wall. Man, that was some vintage shit. Also, I'm really hurt. Let's just kind of fix that really quick. Kill the zombie, kill the zombie, kill the zombie with the knife. Oh. Pew. Pew. The fact that I'm getting away with this is kind of frustrating.
Yeah. Let's see how that can be
Die,
frustrating.
please. For the love of Jesus. Are you a summon? No, you're not. That's actually a bit frustrating.
Bit
Please
frustrating,
die.
innit?
Wait, he regens health. That's why I'm not doing any damage to him.
That's a bit cringe, innit?
It's a little bit cringe. Die, you dirt. You dirt big.
It did do big. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Christ, dude.
The archer is shooting at me.
I am quite under the influence.
That is a mood.
Yeah.
My arrows are covered in blood. Blood for the blood god?
Blood for the blood mod.
Haha. This man. Please just fall over. How many arrows does it take to get to the center of a skeleton hero? The world may never know. At some point, my marksman skill is going to be good with how much freaking shots I gotta put into a guy. It's screaming. Never understood how a skeleton can scream. Kids with guns. Kids with guns. Now we're turning them into monsters. He had a silver bow, but I have an elven bow. And that is marginally better. I still need to keep using bound weapons. Maybe I should just start conjuring the scamp a bit more. Some bone meal. Blood for the blood mod. Skulls for the skull bone.
Wait, hang on.
I'm just picking a lock like I picked my nose. Gave myself a nosebleed.
Mad unfortunate.
Sucks. It's one of those things that happens.
It do be like that sometimes.
That dude has a staff. Let's poison the shit out of him. Feel like it. Oh, she's like rushing me. Okay. I just walked into that fireball. Hi.
Okay, I'm gonna save this.
Does she have a Daedric mace?
Ayo, Pat.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna hop off. I am extremely inebriated very quickly.
Okay, rest well, brother.
Later, man.
Hope you feel better.
I'll be alright. It's
Yeah.
it's just Delta 8. It's not fucking alcohol. I don't get hangovers from this. So.
That's good at least. Also,
Yeah.
what is that? AoE shit.
All right, I'll talk to you later, man.
Sounds good. Have a good one. Oh, it's his staff. His staff is cracked. I want one. Yeah, this is what happens in the late game. His people's weapons get silly. Just die. Fall over. There we go. I want that. Ice Storm staff. Okay. Whoa, they got ebony maces. What the heck? That's OP. I'm very much so hurt right now, though. But yeah, just doing your average Oblivion stream. Hey, that's a ding right there. It's a ding dong. If only I can open this chest without breaking everything. We might actually fuck up. We might actually level up to apprentice security. We get that done, it's gonna be solid. Hopefully it's a little bit brighter than before. I got rid of a mod that made everything pretty dark. Okay, we in. Got some bone meal. I'm still hurt really badly. I'm not sure if there's like a bed in here. Oh, they're Malog Ball art worshippers, aren't they? Seen a lot of art of that guy. Not good art either. Hey, there we go. That's apprentice security. Heck yeah. Alright, let's get some shit. So we might have somebody else join to chat later on. I'll give them a poke actually. See if we can't get them in. Streamin'. Woo. Let's see. Yeah, please. Okay, we might have 2 dudes coming in. I'm not quite sure what their intent was here, other than forcing me to pick up that plate because it's a little bit awkward to pick it up. But let's fix our shit right now. Armor level. I don't want the plate. I really don't want the plate. But yeah, we just chilling right now. Killing undead, murdering evil necromancers. I'm sure there are more in the cave later down the line. I kind of feel like going through. I think I kind of cheesed it a bit. I think the idea behind this dungeon was to go into the depths and find a key or something, but we kind of just fucked that. Mature audiences. Okay, he only had a mace. There's got to be more dudes in here. Is it really only that deep? Can you sleep here? No sleeping. No sleep. We are getting some of our HP back, which is good. Slowly restoring it with... Oh, that's a rat. Pew. I've turned up the brightness like all the way, and even then it still looks pretty bad. So how are you guys doing? I'm feeling pretty good right now. We got more of those. Okay. So a couple headless zombies and one of the really annoying zombies. We can't poison these guys, unfortunately. But we might be able to just push our fatigue up to max. So we're going to make a sneak attack on this guy because his health doesn't regen. And then we're going to swap up to the bound dagger. Let's see. Bound dagger. Get some swings out. Let me just whiff like 90 strikes. So daggers can be really good actually, just because they cost so little stamp fatigue. Let's try to focus one down. That's one. Now we just gotta deal with this guy. So the dread zombies kind of suck because they regen HP, and if I flail about like a moron, then it's a little bit difficult to breach that HP barrier. Let's restore some fatigue. Flop, 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 flop. At some point, our conjuration skill and everything will be high enough to where we can use a longsword and not flail about with a dagger. Fighting a Zimbabwe. Okay, we're doing a good amount of damage to this guy. Swift strikes, am I right? Oh, they got behind me. Uh-oh. Get the knife back out. Okay. We have enough damage that we're kind of overwhelming it, which is ideal. Solid. Okay. Yeah, some of the more difficult enemies the dread zombies just take so much. Thankfully, we have some means of mitigating that. I think I have some pretty decent Restore Magicka potions that we'll go ahead and chug that really quick. Oh no, we don't. Can we make some Restore Magicka? That is the question. I think we don't have the materials for it right now. Though it would be nice if we did. No, we don't. Okay, so we are gonna have to just deal with that. Not a huge problem, though it does kind of suck. We do have some materials to make damage health, though. That's pretty solid. Kind of misty down here. Oh, we got ourselves another. He heard us, but he guesses it's nothing. It's gotta be an. Yep, there he is. You can see him just barely. So we're gonna just give him a nice dose of the welcome special. One. I missed and hit the zombie. Unfortunately, that doesn't do anything. Okay, that is not good. That's a lot of zombies coming out of there. I don't think. Okay. Let's do a little bit of a retreat and get our let's summon a scamp. Maybe have him do a little bit of cleanup. We'll pop open the sword. I'm being struck by lightning. Let's drink a few potions, yeah. Restore health. Alright, we back in the game. Okay, these zombies. Oh, they were bound. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Oh, bully for you, friend. Okay, we got him. Staff of Lightning? Okay. Hello, hello.
Why, hello.
How it do, brother?
Oh, it do.
I'm killing some necromancers.
I see that.
It's very, very nice. So what you up to, man?
I guess I just got done cooking.
Oh yeah? What'd you make?
Me and my brothers all made chicken fried rice.
That sounds good. What kind of ingredients did you use?
Rice.
Lice?
Rice.
Oh.
Rice, chicken. We chopped up an onion and we used minced garlic.
Onion.
That's about it.
Okay.
Other than like seasonings and sauces and stuff.
Gotcha, gotcha. So now we can boost the rest of our skills. My intelligence is getting better.
You'll get up there. You just need to get your personality higher.
Got him.
I love that's a stat. Oh,
I know,
fucking love
right? Like, I walk up to people and they're just like, wow, you're ugly.
That based solely off your personality, you're ugly.
Yep. They can see the soul, brother. They can see the soul.
I am completely invisible.
Oh, that ain't good.
Chaotic evil, remember?
Should probably see
No
a doctor
soul.
about that. It could be a medical issue. Alright, we killed all the necromancers in our small little distraction. And we're probably going to get paid pretty well because we're reaching a pretty decent level. Once we hit level 20, I'm actually very tempted just to break off everything I'm doing and go to the Shivering Isles. Go say hi to the Mad God.
You're gonna go, like, bring a coat with you, though. Right?
A coat?
A coat to the Shivering Isles.
It's a little chilly. Oh, shit. Oh, that man is in, like, really good armor.
I assume you've dealt with Raylan appropriately.
I guess so. I killed her.
I realize it's in poor taste to celebrate anyone. I believe
445 gold? Alright. That's fine.
Thank you for saving my.
You're welcome, lady. But yeah, dude, it's nice. We're streaming again. We haven't streamed in years. It's so nice to get back to it.
It's really fun to stream.
Yes, it is. I'm excited though. Later tonight, maybe about after 2 hours, would you want to do some more Deep Rock?
Maybe to have a deep rock.
Yeah. I mean, there's Deep Rock, Vermintide, also Gunfire.
Red Dead, Gunfire.
I'm not so sure about Red Dead, to be honest. Not right now, at least. As much as I'd like to grind.
Are you getting smashed tonight too?
No, I got work tomorrow.
Ah, fair.
So it is how. Wow, I really over prepared for that fight.
It's a wolf.
Yep.
You over prepared for a wolf.
Speaking of a wolf, there we go.
Maybe the wolves in Oblivion are different, but a wolf in Skyrim dies to 3 punches.
If I boost,
Like even with like an unhanded of 0, you still kill it in 3 punches.
man, out in the wilderness fisting wolves, huh?
Ah, well, you know me. I am an American.
Is that what we do? I'm sorry, I didn't catch the memo on that one. Oh shit. What if
The
I
thicker
missed?
the wolf, the deeper the fist.
Oh god. Sock puppet, a wolf in the wilderness. I feel like a couple World of Darkness supernaturals would be a little bit upset.
What about your fisted wolves?
Oh jeez.
I don't hear them saying no or to stop, so they must like it.
No. No, 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 no. That's creepy, my dude. I ain't about that life. Man, I need to install. Yeah, I need to install a nice
Install?
Yeah, install.
You're gonna like turn the lighting in your room into like a scholar in Skull?
I guess so. Does a does a scholar skull?
It's in the name, Buckaroo.
It is. My face, my arm, my head, my back.
To the window, to the wall.
Is that a bandito? Hello,
Fuck 'em
bandito.
up.
Oh, I actually. Oh, she shot out my stamp. Pew.
Is there a potion on the rock next to you? What was that?
Don't know. Scamp, please. We're trying to have a fight here. Oh, there he goes.
We're trying to have a Skyrim guard fight.
Yeah, see it? I'm hurting her. But my damage is so minuscule, I might as well be, like, coughing at her from a distance.
I like how the arrows fly at the speed of smell.
They really are slow. I'm using, like, a 50-pound bow.
I don't know if that one would be 50 pounds.
50? What you thinking?
Thinking more like 30.
I mean, it is an elven bow. Weak bitches.
Listen, we're just strong in other areas, okay?
That's so.
Like intelligence, bitch getting,
Are you you
tactics,
you
magic.
I mean, you are the bitch, so getting bitches like that ain't particularly difficult.
Let's be honest. If you were an elf, you would have no problem finding bitches for yourself.
Bro, if I were an elf, I really probably wouldn't.
There's so many people like me and you out there. It'd be harder to not find
It
one.
would be very difficult, yes. We have a glass bow now.
That sounds like it would shatter after one arrow.
It's made out of mithril.
Then that's lying, because it's not made of glass.
Mithril's a kind of glass.
No, glass is glass.
Yes, yes, indeed.
Mithril is mithril.
Glass is in fact glass. Good job.
I went to college.
We both went to college. Unfortunately, it helped neither of us. Oh. Speaking of regrets, I probably should have kept streaming when I was in college.
I was streaming a lot when I was in college.
You were?
Yeah.
How'd it go?
I'd basically alternate between being in a D&D game and then when I wasn't in class, I was just streaming.
That's a Minotaur. I attract these bastards.
Well, I'm sure they're nice people.
Considering what I'm doing, I'd have to agree.
You're shooting them with a bow as you back up. This man's gonna make you go to the other side of the map before you kill him based off your damage.
I know, right? I really need to improve my marksman skill. Alright, when we run out of arrows, we're swapping off to the bound dagger.
I really need to improve my marksman skill, he says, doing the thing that would improve his marksman skill.
Bound dagger. Alright. Knife.
As I say that, I just see in the top left your marksman skill increase on the last arrow.
See, that's how you do it. We got him, boys!
There are so many arrows in his chest.
There, we fixed it. Bow's back. Alright. Dwarven arrows. Alright. We made him into a pincushion. Is that a dude? I think that's a bandit.
Are you assuming gender?
Dude, dude, like, dude works on everyone, dude. That's an ogre. Alright. This arrow looks so jank. Oh, he saw me.
I guess he's about to get Shrek'd.
Ha! It's all ogre now.
It's all ogre for him.
I really need to improve my marksman skill. This is sad.
You're dealing the damage my intelligence would do if I slap people with it.
Thanks. I would probably actually do better straight up switching to hand right now.
The thing that really confused me when I was playing Oblivion, for the short time that I did my first run,
Yeah.
an oldie run, was that to hit someone with the bow, I had to aim like half their body height above them to hit them in the chest.
It's really... there's a lot of drop.
Because I'm used to Skyrim, where you have to usually aim at their knees in order to hit them in the chest.
And Skyrim also kind of has auto aim.
Yeah. Which really fucks you up sometimes when you're trying to land a shot, because it'll just auto aim the arrow off of where you aimed.
My favorite thing is when there's the kill cams and it makes you shoot at just like a wall next to them or something.
And then it misses.
Yeah.
Gives you this big kill cam, this long kill cam of slow motion that takes like a full minute out of your game time, and arrow misses.
I shot, and then I missed. And then I shot again, and then I missed. There we go. It only took like half of my arrows to kill this guy.
If there's anything you can say about the enemies in this game, it's that they're persistent and they don't run in the face of anything. Like being shot by a bow while the dude keeps backing up and you can't make it there.
See, I've unlocked modern combat. I just slowly back up and away from them. Speaking of my marksman skill, I'm at 34. Yeah, that's probably why I'm not doing damage. Hey, but we'll get better. We get better with time. That's how we do it. As I break like 19 repair hammers. I'm basically holding off using enchanted gear until I can repair it. Because that is kind of the big goal. We want to be able to fix the shit that we use.
Oh yeah, durability. A mechanic Skyrim just got rid of.
I just forgot about it.
I'm glad they did though.
Are you now?
I mean, yeah.
Oh god.
Can you imagine like how hard it would be to get like Daedric hearts and shit?
Well, I mean, like the item doesn't disappear when it breaks. You just have to fix it.
I mean, yeah, but I assume you need something of the item to repair it instead of just like a hammer.
No, all you need is repair hammers. It's a nice system. You just bonk it a few times and then you're good.
It's very forgiving.
It is incredibly forgiving. But that's kind of the draw of Oblivion, isn't it?
With that, Oblivion's very forgiving.
Yeah.
Compared to Skyrim, I think it is, yeah.
I think somebody heard me. Yeah, there's a bandito right there.
The first example that popped into my mind is literally the third thing you're told to do. You meet an ice troll.
I know, right?
You absolutely aren't going to beat unless you know is coming and have and know how to fight an ice troll.
Yeah. The bandits are starting to rock glass gear, and that's a little bit intimidating.
Use a hammer. It'll shatter.
Hammer.
Hammer.
Okay, we have elven boots now to replace our mithril boots. That's pretty nice. But it also means that bandits are going to start becoming just sources of infinite money. Because light armor sells for a lot. Very good weight to money ratio.
That is the whole shtick of mithril. Is
Yes.
it's light and it is expensive.
Yes, yes indeed. Alright. Well, let's return to picking flowers on our delightful walk through the evening time.
Getting attacked another 9 times before we make it 10 feet.
Not lying, though. I guess I'm just a wanted man. Hey, we're almost to Shaden Hall. It only took a small massacre and a few war crimes. It's okay.
GTA 5. Kill the entire city's population in police officers, and they still have more to throw at you.
Their HR department is freaking stellar. Hey, we made it to Chain Hall. Let's save before the game crashes. I can't believe we're already level 18, though. We've been kind of blitzing it.
I can't believe it's not butter.
I'd love butter right now. But I'm on a diet. I need to lose 40 pounds.
Have you considered an axe?
I have considered going to the doctor and getting surgical weight loss, yes. It is actually something that I might do down the line. I know it's
Nah, you just grab an axe, right, and chop off your left leg. 40 pounds gone right there.
chop off my left nut. That'll be a 40 pounds gone right there.
Hey, you said you wanted to get rid of 40 pounds, not 400.
Ah, shit. Yeah, welcome to the stream. We're totally well versed and talking about nuts.
We are the nut masters.
All right, we got to the Mages Guild. Let's now take all of their food. Yes.
I love the fact that in the Steam library, the Elder Scrolls, which starts with a T, is in the E section.
That's really well. It's because of the T. It's like a the. It's a the thing.
The is still part of its name.
It's so dumb.
It is.
There's a novice. This place is filled with alchemical goods, but none of it's good. I'm trying to get a hold of like slightly higher level shit, but it's just not. It's not possible. Alright, so I think we're allowed downstairs. Oh, here's the Argonian lady. We're gonna...
Making me want to play an Elder Scrolls game, but I don't know which one I want to play.
There are many at this point.
I own 3.
Speaking of vintage games, at some point I need to stream Wizardry 8.
Yes. Yes, you do.
That's some good shit right there.
I don't even remember what my mod list is for Skyrim at the moment. Fuck it, I'll play some Skyrim.
Don't you have like 300 something mods?
It's an amount. I can check real quick by loading up Vortex. Let's see.
I'm stoked to hear your mod list. I might have to go get a glass of water or milk.
Just bring the gallon of milk back, sets it on the table.
So I have actually been tempted to make that part of the stream where I just literally grab a gallon of water and just have it.
So that's what people do when they buy gallons of water.
Bro, you joke about that, but when I used to be one of those people in high school who'd bring a jug of water to school.
Yeah, I was always looking at those people like the people who had like a milk gallon full of water, and it's like, don't you need like don't they have water bottles where you exist?
So here's the thing. If you have a big ass jug of water, it's an excuse to drink it, and the more you drink it, the more you have to use the bathroom, so it's more time out of class.
Ah, shit.
See? There's logic.
Ah, well, if you speaking of my mods, if we want to talk about this, I have 21 active mods on Skyrim, with 279 active mods on Skyrim Special Edition.
Jeez.
I don't remember downloading mods for Skyrim.
How many of those are slutty mods?
What for the 279?
279 are slutty mods?
No, I said out of the 279.
Yes, yes.
How do I see my? I want to see all my mods for this. Oh, I'm currently looking at Ready or Not.
That's a
Skyrim.
game.
Activate
Oh,
Skyrim.
we crashed.
Good thing you saved.
Yeah, for real though.
So to answer your question, that depends on what you consider one.
Oh?
Because like I have like the statue remesh mods, which because they're the internet made them. All the like female goddesses have like their tits out
Of course they do.
because of course they do. Yeah.
Alright, we need to save the game again. We crashed while sleeping.
I have a mod
do
that
you want?
specifically makes it that when
You too.
a entity dies, their face keeps their last expression.
Oh.
So I like stab someone and they go into the pained expression, and that's just on their face forever now, while their body lays there.
It's a little sadistic. Just a
I
tad.
like it. Oh yeah, I also have right next to that dummy thick flame atronachs.
Oh. That's indeed something.
Hello, associate.
Hi, lady.
Let's see,
just
I scroll
try
down
to-
a little bit more, and I see it's a good one to talk about.
Everyone
Let's
sang
get through
well
here.
bubbling Kavach.
Glowing
The whole time was
eyes,
good. Only
guard dialogue overhaul.
Got some good shit in there.
Hunters are no longer considered part of the bandit faction.
Wait, they're considered part of the bandit faction?
greetings,
Yeah.
guildmate.
That's
Hello,
something else.
guildmate.
Okay, now I can sleep in the bed. I think I had a bug because of the crash. It wouldn't let me sleep.
Improved close-faced helmets.
That's a good mod, actually. It's the one that lets you see
Hello,
your face,
guildmate.
kind of.
Yeah. I have
Alright.
everything
What is it,
JK's.
associate?
Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation.
Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is
I'm just gonna
necessary to
skip
gain a
past killable
recommendation from me?
children. Less boring loading screens.
Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burn I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it.
So, this man is proof
If I didn't know
that
better,
all high elves
I'd say
are
he
jerks.
purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall.
That's
Why
something
he
we can
would do
both
such
agree
a
on. The
thing
high
is
elves can
beyond
just be
me.
massacred.
You will retrieve this ring for
They
me.
take away from
Should
the
you
elf
manage to
community.
do so,
Elf
I shall
sanctions this.
consider sending a recommendation to the
You're,
university.
you're gonna sanction the high elves?
The well is locked.
I'm gonna
so you'll
sanction
need
the
key.
high elf just.
Dietzen should have a copy of it.
Okay,
Now
then
get
that
moving.
works.
Find someone else to.
Hey,
I'm
Dietzen.
Dietzen. Don't tell me.
Oh yeah, that's one of
Falcar's
my
giving
mods
you
that
the
make the
same
elves
task
look
he
actually
gave
normal
Edgar.
instead of whatever the
dear,
hell
I'd say
Bethesda
more,
came
but-
up with.
Well,
like potatoes.
Falcar is the ranking member here.
The
and
high
I
elves
don't
are so
feel
ugly.
comfortable
The
talking
the
about
dark
him.
elves are
I'll tell you
so
what.
strange /
Find
ugly.
me when.
The wood
As I-
elves look
Tell
normal
me more.
ish until you look at towards their forehead.
As I
Eek,
be
yeah.
careful, associate.
Okay,
So I just a mod that changes them to look like actual elves.
I wish I could force her to follow me. I'm gonna try and push her upstairs so that I can talk out of earshot of Mr. Falcor.
Hello, guildmate.
The
Is there a
roads in
reason for
Uganda
that?
are safer now
Yeah,
thanks
she
to
doesn't want to
Caravel
talk
and
to
the
me.
guild.
Okay, we'll wait until nighttime. Maybe when he is asleep, we'll be able to chat. I just realized my stream was filled with Argonian titty for a bit.
It was which they canonically shouldn't have.
Canonically, really? I've always heard people say that it's canonical that they do have it.
But why would they have it if they lay eggs and their people come from eggs?
I don't know. Dude, I'm not an Argonian expert.
Nah, I think we'd have to go to 4chan for those.
4chan.
And it's my.
We lost a viewer. I'm sad.
And
Alright. I don't know why she needed to give me a breathe water spell. I am an Argonian. Ugh. Alright, let's go for a swim. Opened with well key.
Opened with master key, a hammer.
Frag grenade. The
I
funny
have the best lock known to man. It's unpickable. Magic can't do a shit to it. It's the best lock ever, and I just walk up with a hammer.
the funny thing is I have enough strength to just grab the ring. Like I actually didn't need help to get that ring.
You could have just like smashed through to grab the ring.
Yeah.
oh, you.
Why
I'm
didn't you?
afraid
Though? Why are you
some
going
things
the
have
long way
happened
then?
While you've been gone, associate.
It may affect your recommendation. Yeah, what
I'll
happened?
admit it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, I'm just so tired of the way
You
we've all
literally
been
were gone
treated
for
by
4
Falkar.
seconds.
He was furious when I told him
I
I'd
literally
help
counted it.
Eve.
It was 4 seconds.
I don't know. You
It really didn't take that long, yeah.
take care.
The ring is actually worthless though. You want to hear something funny though? Like
What?
listen what happens when I drop the ring.
Now let me unmute your stream.
It's like a full ass thunk.
It doesn't even make a tank. It's just a thunk.
It weighs 150 pounds. Why you would ever make a ring that does that is beyond. Well, he was trying to get people's souls.
Well, yeah, that's fair.
He was a jerk. A big meanie face, even. Hey, black soul gems. That is, in fact, a little sketchy. Necromancy is outlawed as I summon undead.
In front of them.
It's funny how no one cares. Hey, Dietzen.
Great. What's this? Oh dear. All right, I'll just take these from you. Now, in life.
I legitimately am about to go get a glass of milk. Alright, well, that's the Chadenhall recommendation done. Not too bad, I'd say. Alright, so next on the docket is Breville, and then Leowin, and then we have access to the Imperial University. Let's make some potions and sell it while we're here, actually. Money, 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 money. Money.
Money can be exchanged for goods and services.
Is there any other restore health? I do have another restore health item, I think. Flyamantia cap. Any more a flim flam with the Jim Jam, bim bam.
Flim flam with the Jim Bam.
Bim bam. Damage fatigue, lots of damage fatigue stuff. More damage health is nice. Yeah, we got our alchemy max, so we can make shit with just one ingredient. It's pretty nice. Damage health, Dove. Okay. I guess we're just gonna make a whole bunch of, like, 1-star potions here.
Elder Scrolls campaign win.
When we're done with one of my other 2 campaigns. I thought you enjoyed, Arrow 1.
I do enjoy Arrow 1.
You just want to play more Dragon, don't you?
I kind of do, yeah.
You want what I want. I want so bad
We
to
want
play
the same thing, yeah.
We really do. The funny thing is, this actually isn't a bad assortment of potions. But realistically, right now we're just kind of clearing out our inventory. I should probably start using the damage fatigue potions. They're kind of silly. Don't use the Nern root. Damage imp potions, I can give a mage a concussion. Yeah, once we get better alchemy apparatus, we should be solid. Alright. We made some potions, boyos. When I was a kid, I used to take milk and put vanilla extract into it, and a little bit of sugar, and I used to call that a potion.
Did you?
Yeah,
Did you know?
it was very tasty. It's probably why I'm fat now that I'm old.
For drinking a lot of milk?
Drinking a lot of sugar.
Ah.
I really gotta back up on the sugar. It is quite literally my downfall. That and carbohydrates. I like noodles too much. General goods store. Let's make some money. But yeah, I'm kind of hoping people show up. I've been having a lot of my VODs watched. It's just not really a lot of people actually coming into the stream.
Make it quick.
Make it quick. She really likes boasting
I wish.
for
Yes.
some reason.
Yes. Really? Sorry.
Alright.
You think that's funny?
Yes.
Remarkable.
Remarkable.
Yeah. What not? That's not bad.
Alright, she likes me now.
Bye. A pleasure. May I enter?
Let's make some money, shall we? We don't need the elven bow anymore. Don't need the silver bow. So look at this staff and tell me if I should keep it. It's actually
30
that's pretty bonkers.
30 points of frost damage and 10 feet on target.
Yeah, when you hit a target, it basically erupts into a giant explosion of ice.
That does 30 points of frost damage.
Yeah. I'm gonna sell it. I want money.
A good price for it.
I mean, that does almost like 3 hit most people, wouldn't it?
Excellent.
Yeah, it would. It's not bad. It's definitely not bad.
That's an excellent.
Bad is definitely what it is not.
We're gonna keep those cure disease potions.
That's it.
As much as I'd love to just be diseased.
That-
I am not a Papa Nurgle follower. I have
That's a shame.
few restore fatigue potions.
That's
We're gonna sell 39 of them to her. Well, 36, I guess. We really don't need that many restore fatigue potions.
You
We'll sell 3. I want to keep 20 on me.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had that mod on.
Which one?
There's a massive
That's-
Stormcloak versus Imperial battle happening outside of Whiterun.
Oh. Ah, yes.
The Stormcloaks just got
That's a
reinforcement.
good deal.
That's splendid.
I also have a
Okay.
reskin that makes the Imperial Legion actually look like Romans.
That's pretty cool.
So it changes the Imperial armors to the Lorica Segmentata and stuff.
Oh,
You've got
that's
a great
actually
deal.
really cool.
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm
Let's
sitting
see.
on 8k already.
That's-
I didn't do shit to deserve that.
You've made
It's
an
free real estate.
excellent bargain.
Alright, lady, do you have for me some repair hammers? So the funny thing is I'm actually at the state in the game where I could just buy out an alchemist's full inventory of ingredients and sell it back in
Farewell.
potion form for more money.
Yeah, it could work.
It's free money.
Where is you? Streaming text. Yeah, this is what it changes them into.
Let's see. Oh yeah, that looks pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Pretty nice.
They got that Rica segmentata.
Alright, time to walk our happy asses to... Scrolls down map. Braville.
Wow, the Empire is kind of just getting, like, folded.
You have my ear, citizen.
I mean... To be fair, the home field advantage isn't exactly on their side.
It really isn't, no. If this was an actual war, too, you also gotta think about the ferocity that the Nords fight with.
I mean, if this were realistic, because the Stormcloaks aren't exactly funded, the Imperials should be folding them.
Should be, but at the same time, Teutoburg Forest happened.
Let's be honest, that was an ambush.
That was an ambush, but it was also done by inferior forces in quality.
Dude, the American Revolution, though.
I mean,
Granted,
fair?
we did have the advantage of rifled muskets.
We had rifled muskets. We had the advantage of we shot their leadership on sight.
That's a pretty good advantage right there.
We also got like a European military training because Benjamin Franklin sent some dude with a long ass name over to train us.
Yeah.
Actually, what was that dude's name? I want to know his
Wasn't
full
he
name.
French or was he Spanish?
I think he was German.
Was he?
German dude who trained American Revolution soldiers. Friedrich Wilhelm Rudolf Gerhard August Freiherr von Steuben.
That's a lot of names.
That is a very long name.
That's kind of what they did back in the day, though. It's like they just added on names until it got stupid.
I think Freiherr von Steuben is a title.
Is it?
I believe so.
I'm gonna go ahead and save. I'm gonna go get me a glass of milk. I'll be right back.
Yeah, yeah, it is. It's literally just Baron of Steuben.
We have ourselves a glass of milk.
I may have made a mistake.
What did you do?
I started looting the Imperial bodies there in the screenshot.
Yeah.
Because I just spawned, so I might as well get some gear and some money, right?
Yeah.
I put on the Imperial armor, and the moment I left inventory, all the Stormcloaks that were fighting the Imperials turned hostile.
Oh.
I didn't realize the mod was this realistic.
My bow is doing things. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Out of ammo.
I can at the very least maybe like farm some XP by killing them.
That's something. Hey, we
They're
got...
all level 20.
Good lord, what?
I mean, they're all like wounded too because of the battle, but Ah,
Okay,
no, I'm dead.
I fixed the bow. I'm about to start picking up the mithril armor off the bandits, because that'll sell. Honestly, though, milk is such a good, like, midnight snack.
I used to take milk and pour the French vanilla coffee creamer in it and just drink it like that.
Really? I mean, I need to get some coffee creamer, honestly. I might actually go make me some coffee after I finish off the milk here. Either coffee or tea. I think I want tea more. Wow, okay, that floored that goblin. I just kind of shot him in the face.
Yeah,
I
it'll do it.
might not be an elf, but dang, I can shoot my shot. Look at this man. Wouldn't you want to date him?
Oh my god, the mod is actually realistic too? What the fuck?
What?
Most of the soldiers don't even have Lorica Segmentada. They've got
Lamellar?
no, they got the chainmail. I forget what its name is with the H.
A halberd?
Not a halberd, it's the... Hold on. Lorica Hamatas.
Hamatus. Cheap
Hamata.
garbage armor.
I mean, it's literally just chainmail.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's quite literally just chain.
It was such a good idea to go get some milk.
Maybe what I have to do is crouch and be unseen when I steal the stuff off the body, which isn't really stealing. There is a Whiterun guard floating 20 feet in the air watching the What?
Oh my. Unseen, unheard. The silent but deadly fart.
Nah, hold on. I've got it. I gotta fucking do this shit. There's no way I'm not sending you another screenshot.
Oh jeez.
So I saw the
Oh,
dude in the top
flax
left,
here.
which is what made me look up. And then I noticed the other like 3.
What's going on here? What on earth?
I have no idea what's happening here.
Was he like yelling at you?
Nah, he's literally just chilling. He's staring at the battle in the distance.
Quite the commander. He's just hanging out.
He's just chilling.
Like a villain. Not like Krillin. Fort Magia.
Damn, that was kind of cool.
What?
One of the Stormcoke captains was killed and the rest started running.
Hmm.
Holy shit, do they have morale in this mod? Holy fuck.
I keep forgetting that in medieval battles, like, the moment the leader dies, everybody just peels out.
Most of the time they just peel off, yeah.
Like, versus modern armies where you kill their leader and the lower rank guys just take their gun and go, I'm the leader now.
That's specifically for America. Other nations don't do that.
Do they still not do that?
Yeah, they actually don't. America's one of the only ones.
That's crazy.
That's that's actually in their like combat doctrines. Like if you shoot a Russian officer, the troops are now directionless. If you shoot a British officer, the troops are now less directionless but still directionless. If you shoot an American officer, one of the soldiers becomes an officer, and they know where you are now.
What is going on? I love being an archer.
Those Imperial Guards.
Yeah, they are. They're talking mad shit to this grizzly bear.
A Roman legionnaire would have like no problems.
Fighting a bear? Yeah, well, I don't know about that. Bears are pretty intense.
Put the shield up. Stab.
A shield doesn't stop you from the crushing force of a freaking bear.
No, but while it's busy splintering, you can stab its throat.
Or you can pray that your arm isn't broke.
Your arm breaks. That's a minor sacrifice to stab a bear in the throat.
And then it'll maul you.
Not while there's a sword in its throat.
It
Pay
will
attention,
still
Pat.
it will still maul you. It will you'll be at Heaven's Gate wondering what the heck just happened.
What happens if you shoot a bear with dragon's breath round?
Dragon's breath, it catches on fire and then chases you down while on fire.
Would
Oh.
it chase you down though?
Yeah. If it were hungry or mad, yes it would. Bears aren't a joke. People really discredit how dangerous bears are.
Maybe it's all the videos I've seen of people one-tapping bears.
That's because they're using 64 caliber rifles.
This guy was using a bow.
What kind of arrowhead?
Broadhead.
That's why. Did it hit him in the head?
No.
Where did it hit?
Like, just behind the shoulder.
Yeah, that's a wound. That's more than a wound on the behind the shoulder part. Because he might have hit the spine.
There's also the ones that were using 308 and the one dude who did it with a .22.
A 22. That's astounding. That must have been a really lucky shot.
I saw a video a long time ago on YouTube of some dude who was hunting wild pigs in Texas in a helicopter with a mounted machine gun.
Whoa!
And I've been wanting to find that video ever since.
My man! That's
Literally
pretty freaking
straight
insane.
up. Straight up has like an M60-esque machine gun just on a mounted pole on the side of the helicopter with
What
a
was
belt
he?
feed.
What was he hunting again?
Wild boars and pigs.
Oh well, dude,
In-
you need 50
in
cal to
Texas,
hunt. You need 50 cal to hunt a boar. They're basically walking walls of tank meat.
It was a great video. I mean, you're doing it with arrows right here.
It only takes a few hundred shots. Welcome to the stream, guys. I'm just being a loser right now and walking my way across the whole of Cyrodiil to get to Breville.
Deer hunting a boar is a really bad idea, unless you're a fucking Macedonian hop phalangite who has a spear that's, 20 feet long.
That's because it's a 20-foot spear. I think that bandit's an elven armor. We're gonna give him a nice warm welcome with damage HP. Actually, no. Yeah, we've already poisoned the arrow.
Elven armor? You mean prayer?
Freyr?
Praying that it stops something?
Oh, yeah, a hope and a prayer. Alright, this man is about to flop. Be ready. So I'm just gonna load this guy up with damage fatigue. The funny thing about damage fatigue is it does the same thing when you punch somebody a lot. Alright. It's time.
Doesn't that just hurt his stamina, I would assume?
Yes, but just watch this. Watch. You're funny. Yep, there he goes. Is this cruel?
Is he just unconscious?
Yeah. What do you think? Is that cruel?
I think cruelty would be walking up to him, putting the head of the arrow to the back of his skull, and then pulling the string back.
Oh my god, I am freaking fabulous with my fashion right now.
Oh my god,
It's so bad.
it's so mismatched.
It's like freaking mustard. Oh, shite. But yeah, welcome to the scream. Yeah, the scream. Welcome to the scream, guys.
To the stream.
We're walking down a street. We're being attacked by literally everything in the entirety of Cyrodiil ever.
Oh no. I think Skyrim has crashed and wrested control of 2 of my monitors from me.
How?
I can only click on my left monitor where I have my browser open. I can't click on the other two.
The EXE has assumed a direct control.
And I launch Task Manager. Nope.
No task
Wait.
manager for you.
Control Shift Escape. Yes, I can. Haha, get wrecked. And it opened up on the one that I have control over. Nope, I can't click into it.
I think there's
I'll,
banditos here. Oh no, there's marauders here.
I'll be right back. I think I need to restart my computer.
Oh, that ain't good.
Thanks, Skyrim.
I just whiffed bad. Oh, he's mad now. I hit him! Alright, let's get this guy. He's very angry with us. And thus we will make him into a pincushion. Oh my. I am legitimately gonna run out of arrows by the time I make it to the next town. I'm gonna have to buy some arrows. I kinda want that sword. Look at that, we're just slowly going down the list of arrows that I have in backlog. I don't know if I'll kill him. Oh, there we go. So do we take the glass claymore? It's very tempting, actually. Yes, we do. I think that is going to replace... Wait, does he have Dwarven? No, he didn't. So we're going to take that claymore. That's going to replace the Elven longsword. Later on, however, we're going to get a hold of something better. This freaking thing is glowing. But yeah, we're out of arrows, so now we're just going to actually take swings at people. What is going on here?
Let's get this over.
There he goes. Dwarven Greaves? Wow, we're getting ebony now. Yeah, let's hit up this ruin. Maybe get a hold of some stuff. We'll hit up this ruin, kill a few of the marauders, get a little bit of money in the pocket. Even though I am sitting on like 8k just from selling potions. It's a little bit silly how much money you can just pump out of alchemy. And the kind of good consumables that you can just pull. So what we're gonna do... Oh, uh-oh, we lost him. We lost our man, boys. Alright, we're just gonna go ham in this place. These guys don't deserve mercy.
You there! Stop
Just
where
take a
you
swing.
are.
Good job. Uh-oh. Look at that, we got reach. Ow,
This
so
is
does she.
the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Oh, that probably hurt. There we go. The good old-fashioned run around in circles. Hey, buddy. Oh, you're a battle mage. Don't run. Oh. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Light armor damage. Is that legit? Light armor. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh, she pulled it out right away. So let's see if we can disarm her. Come on, swing. Say goodbye to your weapon. At some point. Maybe. It's just not happening. Well, that's one way to disarm her. Just beat her to death. Is Dwarven Gauntlets better than Orcish? I just kind of didn't pay attention. What's our Orcish look like? I mean, it looks a little better. Let's go for the fashion. Alrighty. You can hear him screaming, huh? In the distance. I'm over here, guys. Come pay me a visit. It'll be fun. Let's get our health coming back very slowly. Good potions in here. We might actually level rolling through this place. Also, I probably shouldn't have gone that way. Let's go back. But yeah, how are y'all guys' night going? Oh, welcome back. I think.
I have control again.
That's good.
I probably should be in control of my computer, yeah.
It's probably a good idea to do that.
You know, maybe just possibly.
Perhaps. Oh shit, I literally just walked into a trap.
You'll ever make.
Oh, ow. Please stop. Please. Oh, we're playing a game right now. It's called spacing. There we go. Dwarven longsword. That's not too great. We're gonna need to replace one of my healing spells, actually. Here we go. We want this into this slot now. Because this is the new replacement for heal minor wounds. Little bit of extra. Hey. At some point, I'm gonna disarm one of these guys.
Europeans. I wonder what Americans do when they're bored. Americans when they're bored. How much Play-Doh does it take to stop a 44 Magnum?
Yeah.
Hey, we disarmed him! Bro, these guys are walking out with ebony gear. I think I've reached that point in the game.
I think you just reached that, like, levels of stat.
The funny thing is like, actually, I'm pretty jacked when it comes to melee right now.
I think you've just hit that, like, that sweet spot of when almost all of your stats are high level, so the game just assumes you're high level.
Oh god. Well, we're at the level 18 point. Like, the dangerous levels are literally like 15 to 20. But once you get past level 20, things start getting a little bit easier. Just a little bit. Alright, we're gonna make some potions. See if we can't put ourselves back in order here. Flyamantia. We're gonna do the Flyamantia and the Lavender. Make some restore health. Is there any more restore health that we can take? Not at the moment. So let's see what we can do here. Restore Magic is always gonna be good.
Unless you're a non-magic build.
I actually am a I'm a magic build. My intelligence is high. You'd never guess.
I gotta say, playing through Skyrim when I was just doing my Spellblade made combat a little bit more dynamic. I had a lot more options and could do a lot more things. But it wasn't doing nearly as much damage as two-handed and heavy armor build.
It is kinda silly. Oh, that hurt. Alright, we're gonna do the dance.
Cha-cha real smooth.
One hop this time.
Bonk.
I made him drop his weapon. That is probably one of the best abilities in this game. Oh, we lost the guy who was watching. 'Tis a shame.
Yeah.
Drop your weapon, loser. Oh, okay. Well, look what we have here. It's an Argonian with a really big knife. Uh-oh, I got stunlocked. Oh, I'm being shot at by magic. Uh-oh. I got disarmed. Okay. This is some shit. 2 restore fatigues, 2 restore healths. Let's get some shield up. Oh, dicks. Alright, 1 down. Oh my god.
You move like a pregnant cow.
They're back! Holy crap! Oh, I'm being stun locked. Oh, bah.
This ends here.
Okay, that's another down. We need more restore health potions. Get the armor back. Okay, she's hurting. She keeps doing a power attack at me, which is not really gonna work out. Now we have this last dude who failed to do a healing spell. Holy crap! That was a lot of action right there. How many dead people do you think it'll take until they stop just, you know, going all-out assault on me? They broke my pants!
They broke your pants.
They broke my pants, bro.
How dare they break your pants?
It's so lame. Hello? Who's there? It's me. Sneak attack with the claymore time? Give him a
Sneak
nice
attack
love
with
tap.
a claymore.
It did 1 times damage. Oh, she has an enchanted item. I kind of want it.
Sneak
Oh.
attack for
Am I
1
supposed to be
times damage.
involved?
It's probably because it's a giant fucking claymore.
Hey, we got her. Fracturing, what is that? Is that disintegrate armor? Yeah, no, it's disintegrate weapon. That could have been really bad. Okay.
Oh, if you lost your weapon to her, yeah.
Yeah.
Disintegrate weapon 60 points on strike. Is
That's-
that like 60 durability per hit?
Yes.
So that
I-
means 2 hits and the weapon goes boom?
Pretty much. I think I'm gonna use it. I need to get me a shield though. Mandrake root. The loot in here is not spectacular, honestly. Okay, there's a whole other side of this place we haven't checked yet. But yeah, it's nice to get back into the streaming business. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're walking through a ruin. We have a big sword and we're poking people with it.
And that's all you need to know.
Yeah,
Occasionally we do magic.
occasionally. Not often,
Occasionally.
but occasionally indeed. Also, how do I get back here? He's like, who's there? I don't know. You tell me, bro.
It must have been the wind.
It must have been the wind.
It must have been the wind.
The amount of people.
Walls.
Oh,
Oh, go on. There you go.
The amount of people we'd killed, you'd think that there'd be like a bit of a taboo about fighting us.
You'd think, yeah.
Like somebody would. That's a hard crate. Okay. Let's pick the lock.
You'd think like the bandits would be like, hey, that's the dude who, you know, has been attacked by 9,000 bandits and, you know, killed all 9,000 bandits.
So look how much skooma I just
Maybe-
found.
Maybe we shouldn't rob the guy that, you know, just killed a dragon and ate its soul.
Hey, buddy. Do you have a cool
That
weapon?
is 8 skooma.
That is 8 skooma. Yes.
Is that a lot of skooma?
That is quite a bit of skooma. I made a mistake. Do you think we can disarm him before he dies?
Maybe it's just me having, like, basically only played Skyrim and skooma's fucking everywhere in that game.
It really is everywhere. Ebony Greaves. Wow, we're getting a lot of really good stuff that I'm not picking up because it's really heavy. Oh, okay. Last one. Come on, RNG. There we go. Bandit Warlord. These guys are pretty stacked, to be honest. Alright, let's fix our stuff. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Alright. Yeah, I'm feeling deep rocking a little bit, honestly. Maybe like another hour or something. I love playing Deep Rock with you just because, like, you always get into interesting shenanigans.
There's also the thing of, I know what the hell I'm doing and don't need to be babied or just stop doing stuff every 3 minutes.
God, dude, don't get me started. Oh, we had a crash.
Don't get you started. You will be drinking tonight, whether you plan to or not.
No, I do not. I cannot drink tonight, even though my whole body wants it. Alright, let's get back into it.
That's what someone who's gonna drink tonight would say.
Is it? Oh, where are we? Did we just kill the warlord? Yeah, we just killed the warlord. Wait, no, we didn't. What? Oh, this is before I went downstairs. Alright, well, we gotta clear out the ruin again. That sucks a little bit. That's what I get for not quick saving. I should quick save every time I make any sort of progress. Hey, buddy.
Your presence here.
High assault. Oh, he did the same. Come on, come on, come on. No.
Why won't you die?
Okay, one down. Uh-oh. Okay, we're starting to play this facing game, but he is hurting me very badly. Okay. Okay. Too far away to actually do damage to me because I'm maintaining decent spacing. I'm doing what you do to me on
For honor. Constantly backing up, exploiting every attempt you make to hit me and miss.
You're gonna make me cry. Oh, ow. You're gonna hurt me. That was a bolt of lightning that just whizzed past my face. Okay, you're dead.
I really am too good at For Honor.
You really are. You've kind of like played forever though.
I do have like between 8,000 and 10,000 hours, yeah.
Okay. I think we
That,
head downstairs.
That I could stand up to like the really good people like Faram
think-
and the YouTubers and stuff, but
Yep, she has the damage weapon sword. Okay. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Stop. 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 Please.
stop it. Get some help.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What is that block? Okay, well, she broke my weapon, because that was gonna happen inevitably. Let's heal up just a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean my whole HP bar. That's frustrating. Oh, her weapon had no charge. Okay, there we go. We're taking that for ourselves. It's a good thing we keep backup whole ass swords. Come on, dude. And he runs away. What a jerk. Alright, let's get our stuff fixed. That was a lot to fix. Okay. We good now. Let's save so that when we crash inevitably, that it'll be back to normal. I have 27 armor. That's not bad. Okay, we've dealt with most of them again. Pick the lock. Oh boy. Oh, we lost the guy who was watching. Makes me sad. I'm kind of hoping that at some point somebody chats with me. I just want to chill, you know? We need an outside perspective. Yo, though, this place is kind of cracked. There's so many goodies in here. We about to fight that warlord again. Does, can you hear my voice and everything well? On the stream?
I believe we can.
Okay. Oh, shite. This is the most intense fight ever. There we go. Just walk circles around them. That'll work. Full power. Legit though, I'm kind of hoping that the Twitch art comes quicker than sooner than later, because I want to make my stuff look pretty. All right, save time. We have in fact saved. So we're still quite a ways away from having max armor. I think 80% DR is what we're looking for. But yeah, man, what you up to right now? BG? We lost him.
My brother's in the room. Give me 1 second.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha. A lot of my friends are playing GTA 5 right now. It's a bit weird to me. Gonna keep quick saving on the road. That's a lion. Okay. Okay. I guess those are wild horses. I wish I could take those for myself, but it doesn't. It isn't permanent, unfortunately. So what are y'all up to tonight? Just a bit of hanging out, maybe. Oblivion is quite fun. Been a long time since I played it in depth. So funny thing about this bridge, I'm pretty sure that there is a troll here. We'll give him a nice little send-off. Oh, maybe not. Maybe this is a different bridge. Eh, one of those things, right? No, we don't want to save over that. We want to save over that. Let's see, what are our stats at? Ooh, we're almost expert blade. I think the backwards power attack is a paralyze. And eventually we get a thing that gives us a better frontward power attack. Nice pokey stick. But yeah, I'm specializing in blade with my setup at the moment, just because it's nice. Might as well, right? Just gonna discover Pell's Gate. At some point, there is a man there that we're gonna force him to kill us. Make him viciously murder us over the grave of his dead, I think his wife. Bit dark. Just a little bit. Oh, man. But yeah. Just kind of chilling, just making it forward through the night. Oh, we're under attack. That is a bear. Alright, we have the reach to just kind of swing at him from a distance and not actually get hit. Unless he just warps towards us. And please die. There we go. With enough vicious, vigorous pokes, we will eventually get him. Honestly, having a little bit of extra armor through our spell definitely helps. Man. But yeah, not a lot particularly going on, to be honest. This is not the right way. So realistically, we're probably going to be sticking to the roads a bit more. They're not safer, even though every guard will be like, oh, it's safer to travel by road. It's honestly safer to just go straight through the freaking wilderness. Oh, I'm getting messaged on a Discord. What have we got?
Alright, I'm back. So you're getting massaged on Discord?
Yeah.
I didn't know you used Discord, pet.
Who would have thought? It's almost like we're talking in Discord right now.
Nah.
So weird. Uh, that one's white. This is legit, I promise. This is how you fight a Minotaur IRL. You rub up against him and swing your sword until he falls over.
I feel like a spear would be better.
Uh, I honestly, I wish there were spears in this game. Either that or slings. I want an RPG game with good slings.
Would definitely be interesting. Slings were pretty good of a weapon too, anyway. So
I mean, IRL, they're pretty freaking insane. They're still like they're able to batter through armor. Didn't the Romans use one of those Greek slinger regiments?
oh, for like auxiliaries, I think so.
Yeah, I forget what they're called. It was like a Greek slinger group. I forget who it was exactly.
Gorgos skirmishers,
Is it?
might be.
I don't remember even slightly. Yeah. Let's try and make some pace, though. I'm being reminded that I want to play a dragon character in a campaign right now because Alex is messaging me.
Alex is messaging you.
Yeah.
I thought that was over and done with.
Yeah.
Oh, Balearic slingers from
Yep.
the Balearic
That's
Isles.
the Balearics.
Yep.
They were no joke, and apparently the tradition stays up to this day.
The Italian military has better use of slings than guns.
That's not good. Dude, imagine like just robbing a store and like you hear a crack and then a stone just pummels through your fucking forehead.
Goes through the shield that you're holding in front of you and still hits your forehead.
It's literally no joke. Do I have... Oh, that's a Minotaur. This road has so many Minotaurs on it.
You really are finding a lot, aren't you?
Yeah. I wonder if we can make it stamina out. Oh, this one's unarmed. Hello. Damage fatigue poisons are pretty nice.
Nah.
Alright, let's see what happens.
As a streamer, you're able to check who's like watching your stream, right?
I can't alt tab, unfortunately. There we go, he fell over.
Mid swing too? Oh no.
It's a fair fight. Honorable kill.
Honorable kill, he said.
I only poisoned him. It's not that bad. We're almost to Brazil, boys. We only had
You
to
go to Brazil.
We are going to Brazil.
Nah, you go to Brazil.
Nah. Brazil's cleaner than this place, to be completely honest.
That's surprising.
Yeah. Oh, there's a bandit. How many of you guys do I have to kill?
All.
There we go. Good lord. It's been just fight after fight after fight. I'm just trying to walk down the street. That's all. That's all I want to do. Oh, man. Alright, let's try and make our way to Breville finally. There's a troll. Good lord, dude. The game is not pulling its punches right now.
No.
Not at all. Look! It doesn't stop. They just don't stop coming. This is why every time I travel, I need to like stock up on everything. My armor is almost 42. The answer to the life everything in the universe.
God, Skyrim is really a game that you could just, if you walked everywhere, there's such long open road spaces where just nothing happens.
Yeah.
You
It's-
walk 5 feet in this game and you get attacked by 3 minotaurs and a troll.
It's really what it is. Like, I mean, at least I'm training up my skills, right?
I guess, yeah.
My cat's having issues right now.
When is your cat not, though?
That's fair.
Yes.
Yes.
Cat is fat. That is a fat cat.
You see her walk across? Oh no, she's
Yeah, I
right
can-
there.
Can see her.
How can
She
I
is a fat girl. She's a little baby. She's mad.
Her default emotion is mad.
Yeah. Oh man. We've only died once so far, which is pretty astounding.
So far this run or so far this stream?
Run. Oh my god. Yeah.
Hello, associate.
Hello, associate. Yep. Okay, this is their food stores. Let's just go ahead and just get a little.
Thought it was at work for a second.
Oh,
Cause you said hello, associate.
hello, associate. Hello, associate. I need you to travel to the produce department and help the produce employees restock the shelves.
The
It is a
producers.
The produce. I know it'll be a dangerous endeavor, so I'm giving you the backroom key so that you can avoid the customers.
I always get, I swear, the dumbest people in produce whenever I'm doing a produce walk.
Oh shit. Honestly, like, if I ever work retail, it's very or if I ever work retail again, it's very tempting to do that kind of shit to my employees. Like,
Do you guys have watermelons? Do you see them out?
look.
No, that's why I came to ask you. It's like, then no, we don't.
Do you have any in the back? No.
No, we don't. Well, can you check? No. Why not? Because I know what's in the back.
Because I stay there most of the time.
I'm sorry, which one of us works here again? Legit conversations I've had.
I don't know if I've done this before. I have approached an employee being like, hey, are strawberries in season?
I mean, that's fair. We also just get that stuff imported, so they're always in season for us.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Okay, at my store, you have to legitimately get them in season.
I think the only thing that's like seasonal for us is like peaches and plums.
Really? We have the opposite. Peaches and plums we have all the time. I just walked
I think
into
you also grow them there, so
Well, yeah, that makes sense. Just a chill combo, am I right? I like how no one cares. I'm just kind of looting the place. Hey, I need a recommendation.
Hello there, associate.
Yes.
You're here for...
Yeah, I'd like a recommendation.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything. Perhaps you can help with that.
For
I'll
like
need
just
you to have a
anything in the
little
store?
chat with-
Oh, no. Not that.
I'm afraid... Perhaps you can... I'll need you to
I'm
have...
kind of confused. It's like, are you still like a customer?
No. You know... I
If a
wonder if...
customer came up to me and was
Handful of
just like,
that
"Can I have a recommendation on literally anything you carry in the store?" I'd probably be like,
what's your favorite food?
have you tried this thing called Subway?"
Oh.
There's one in the front of our store. I'm literally looking at it as we speak.
Varen Vamori. We're looking for a dude by the name of Varen Vamori.
What a name.
He is a dude. Where is everybody? Is it you him? No, you're Ida.
Idaho.
Idaho. Haha. Legitimately, where is this guy? I think we need to hang out here for a few hours. Let's quick save before we time travel.
Well, I was cooking dinner with my brothers. We are having a nice discussion on whether Star Wars would do good or bad in the 40K verse.
They would do bad.
There was a lot of
Hello,
arguments for they would
Did-
crush
Can I
them.
help you?
They would do bad.
So?
The 40k people would murder them.
One of the main
Yeah.
arguments was everything
No more.
Star Wars does weaponry-wise is plasma, and
Yes,
plasma is the
yes,
strongest
whatever
weapons
you
in 40K.
No, not that.
Let
never
me
happened.
talk to you about las guns.
You too.
Which are
Hello,
weaker than
friend.
plasma, yeah.
I don't. All I
The
want.
flashlights? You're gonna tell me about the
All right.
flashlights?
I was.
That's
I'm-
basically flashlights. But most of the Empire, even the plasma guns that the Empire has, are weaker than the bolters.
I mean, an E11 blaster could, like,
Till
chew through Space Marine armor.
It can't, though.
It can.
Space Marine armor is designed to handle those kinds of blasts.
But Space Marine armor also folds, like, instantly to plasma swords.
That's because it's plasma swords.
What do you think the blasters are firing?
God. The other thing too is well, it's not as strong as lightsabers because they have armor in the. They have that
There's-
stupid armor.
Yeah, they're saber-resistant materials. They're not proof, but they're resistant.
Yeah.
Like Cortosis weave and like Rancor hide. But I think the in-lore reason for that is it's just stuff that naturally has more force in it than other materials.
Interesting.
I don't know the lore. Don't quote me on that.
Oh boy.
I think it was something like that though.
well met.
Any luck talk?
Yeah, I talked to him.
Varon Vamor.
And how's that going for you?
He sold it. Very well. And of course,
Please keep it between us.
get that staff back, associate.
Alright, we gotta walk our happy asses back to the Imperial City now. At least I'm getting athletics experience. Ha ha ha.
Oh, are we the only two viewers of your stream?
I
Just me and
believe
you?
so. Yeah, at the moment, I think we are. We had a few people earlier, but that's as far as it went. But yeah, here in like maybe 50 minutes, I'm gonna go ahead and stand up and get like another glass of. I'm gonna get like some tea. And we'll do some deep rack if you're down.
I'd be down to do some deep rock. I don't know for how long though.
Okay. I mean, I got like 2 hours on me. How about
Deep
you?
rock is just one of those games that I've got whenever. I
Uh,
don't think I work tomorrow, but the app is being retarded, not letting me sign in, so I'm trying to sign in on my computer to check.
Well, how do you feel about Vermintide? Could you do 2 hours on Vermintide?
Probably could do a decent chunk on it. The Vermintide, Deep Rock, they're both games that just get boring to me after a certain while.
What kind of game would you be able to do for like 2 hours?
2 hours straight.
Yeah.
Have you learned Hearts of Iron 4 yet?
No. I I'm sorry, man.
All good. Uh, it's a good question.
We could start up the Minecraft stuff.
I mean, we could start a Minecraft one there.
That wouldn't be a huge bad idea, I think. Oh my god, there's another bandit. How many of you do I have to kill?
Me walking through New York circa 1840.
Good god. What though? Oh, we crashed. Fuck. It's that time of night, isn't it?
I think it's a sign.
Is it?
It has also been an hour since the last time you said, in an hour I'm gonna be hopping on.
Well, I'm not hopping off of. It's almost an hour.
Yeah.
What is happening? Okay. Where are we? Okay, we just left. We're gonna have to fight that archer again. Wherever he may be. I'm ready for you.
I'm ready. Promotion.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I don't work tomorrow.
Okay.
Let's see, I work Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday, and then I work Thursday, Saturday, and then I work Thursday. Well, they really like me on Thursdays, huh?
I guess so. Okay.
I will be getting a schedule change at some point, whenever the manager of the store gets back and is able to okay it.
Okay.
To which I'll be working 8 to 5 on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and 7 to 4 on Sundays. Because
Gotcha.
they needed people weekdays rather than weekends.
Oh, fair enough, I guess. Oh, God, this bug. It's actually annoying.
Me looking at a beetle.
Do beetles annoy you?
When I find them in my house, yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, that's fair.
I run under a strict and forgiving policy. If you're
Yeah.
in my house, you die. If you're
Oh,
outside my house, I will ignore you.
I guess that's fair.
Specifically when it comes to bugs, I should specify.
My,
If a
oh
bug is
my.
outside of my house, like on the porch or something, you ate. But the moment you step over that porch and come into the house, you're just dead.
Death
I'm
wish.
going to murder you.
Okay.
Unless you're the spider in the kitchen.
Spot.
Then your family.
Why in the kitchen specifically?
We have a spider in the kitchen who just made a web in the corner of the kitchen.
Yeah.
And it's quite a big web, but he gets a lot of food. So
He's dealing with your infestation, isn't he?
yeah, basically.
Oh my god.
I think he's actually waging war at the moment on an ant colony that somehow found its way inside.
Now the question is it a male or a female?
No idea.
Yeah, I guess you'll find out when he has eggs, or she.
Well, I'll find out when they summon reinforcements. Yeah.
See, there's a spawn point in your kitchen.
Log camp and spiders 80% speed run.
You gotta record that shit. Oh man. But yeah, welcome in. Just probably gonna be doing a little bit of shenanigans. I'm gonna go walk up to a guy in the Imperial City, pull my weapon on him, and tell him about his day. And then we're gonna get a staff back and give it to a lady.
His day that's going to proceed to get worse after that moment.
We have a few charm spells that we're gonna toss his way with a
What
sword.
should I play now? Any achievements I should try and get? Oh yeah, I'll do that. Let's do Spain.
At some point I'm gonna figure out how to get the server for Rainbow Six Vegas 2 to work, so that we can do a Rainbow Six Vegas 2 games.
If I own it. I don't
It's
think I do.
I think you do. It's like $5.
I think I owned it for like Xbox.
If nothing else, I can just get it for you. I don't care.
I should pre-order Dark Tide at some point.
I think I've pre-ordered that. Maybe. I don't know.
Question mark?
I want to play that. That's gonna be fun. I'm still
Vermintide with guns.
I'm still wondering if it is like legitimately more ranged focused or not. It is 40k though.
It is 40k.
We're just gonna
And there is an absolute unit of a man.
an Ogron. Yeah, that man is a big boy.
Is he not a space marine without the armor?
No, he's an Ogron.
I see.
He is quite literally a big boy. If he doesn't have a unarmed like weapon style, I will be severely disappointed.
I'm pretty sure he does, because I think from like the videos you can watch on the Steam page, there it shows him with both of his fist raised.
Heck yeah. I want to cosplay the boulder.
The boulder would not like to fight a little girl.
The boulder is conflicted about fighting a little girl. You
The
scared,
boulder is over his feelings.
Then he just proceeds to get worked.
He just gets shit on.
Friggin', that's a show I need to rewatch.
Avatar.
Yeah.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel through the mountain. Like how everyone hates this guy, but they were actually pretty chill.
He was
I
just
liked him.
stoned, I'm pretty sure.
He was just high the entire time.
Like, absolutely without a doubt, this man was high.
Man was seeing colors. Could smell purple. Oh shit.
No purple.
Yeah. So speaking of purple, near where I live, there's a shop called Purple Haze. It's like a smoke shop and a sex shop. And there's some crazy shit in there.
Interesting.
So the funny thing about that place, I actually went out there to, during spring break, to pick up one of my cousins because they were partying a little bit. They decided to drop by the store before they headed out. The moment I got there, a cop rolls up to me and asks to search my car. And I ended up sitting there for an hour and a half while the cops searched my car high and low to find anything incriminating.
Like, just for being at a smoke shop?
Yeah, just being there. Apparently I look suspicious according to the police.
I feel like they can say that to anyone about anything and be quote-unquote in the right.
I mean, yeah. I asked him why he needed a search, and he just said he wanted to because I looked weird.
I would have been just like, do you have a warrant?
If I would have done that, I'd have been thrown into the ground.
Man, that's assault.
Okay. Where is this guy? Is he down here?
What hold? Good day.
He's gonna be wherever you don't
So?
look.
Alright, let's make him very happy with us by giving him boredom pie.
Boredom pie.
Don't be silly. You're pathetic.
I'm pathetic, he says.
That's a
I
bit
agree.
excessive, don't you think?
Oh.
You're
a big-
pathetic. I thought he said I'm
I
pathetic, so I
can't
was like,
argue with
oh, weird, but I agree.
You're a big
Sad day.
I won't. Don't. You're good.
Okay.
But he
well,
called himself
farewell.
pathetic.
Good day.
A big fat liar.
Look,
yeah,
I
so-
can't just give it to you.
I paid
I
good
paid
money
good
for
money for it after all. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a
I
port.
paid
That's-
good money for this
Yeah.
can.
I'll just.
it. Okay, so I just bought her staff back. I think. Did I? Yeah, I did. Cool. We bought the staff back. Now we go all the way back to Breville and be like, hey, fixed it.
Why buy the staff back when you could easily just murder him and take it?
Because I have 18,000 gold and I need to loosen my pockets a bit.
Speak.
Yeah, in Oblivion, does money not weigh anything too?
Yeah, I'm just kind of
Just like in
flexing.
Skyrim.
I'm just kind of flexing. You know, that's what you do. You just flex on them. That's how you do it. These people, they probably wouldn't see more than 100 gold in their lifetimes. You gotta flex sometimes.
I just watched our viewer count during that exchange go from 2 to 3 to 5 to 3, and now it's back at 2.
There were 5?
Yeah, there was 5.
Holy crap. That's weird. Oh god.
Usually when I'm like hella bored, I'll go on Twitch to one of the games I play,
Yeah.
find a streamer who has like no viewers, and then I'll just sit there in their chat for the next couple of hours.
I mean, hey, like that's one of those things, right?
Yeah, it's just a thing I do.
I do that sometimes, especially when I'm cooking. I like just jumping onto somebody's stream watching.
Let's see. Which one of these options leads me down the political path I would choose?
Fascist?
Hey, you know me so well.
Oh jeez.
Great Spain leads the nationalist Spain, so let's go.
You're going Spanish?
I'm playing Spain to get the achievement for winning the Spanish Civil War.
You should become a
each of the
theocracy.
sides- A theocracy?
Yeah.
But religion wed.
Listen, bro, you need to Spanish Inquisition the whole continent.
I mean, I'm gonna do that anyway, but with more like fire and artillery shells.
Do it with the Christian church.
Christian church.
not a specific one, just the whole church. Everything.
I'm going to take Italy specifically so that the Pope will have to find a new house.
Make him live in Spain.
Make him live in Spain.
The seat of the Pope is now Spanish.
I would like to rename myself to the Iberian Empire at some point.
The Iberian Empire.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull that old ass name for Spain out.
Good lord.
Iberia. What the Romans called it.
Listen, bro, what you need to do is you need to be the Franks.
And France is the biggest kingdom in Europe. So the Pope invites them over for Christmas. Surprise! You're the new Holy Roman Empire.
Oh, we've got a challenger. Hey, lady. You having a hard time there? Yeah, she is. Stop, 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 stop. There we go. It only took a few swings.
The Dragonborn would move south from Skyrim into this place, into this province, and there would just be literal piles of body in his wake.
I mean, I'm already doing that.
You are already doing that, but they'd be shocked when they see piles of body flying through the air over the Imperial City because he got annoyed in Fusrodad.
So here's the thing, if I boosted my destruction and started using lightning magic, that would happen. Because lightning magic in this game, for some reason, has a shit ton of force behind it. You can just launch people.
Huh. I love the fact that just being able to Foos, not even Foos or Dodge, just Foos, completely nullifies the existence of any walled structure.
Honestly, I'd like to see an Elder Scrolls based RTS. Have a hero that's actually the Dragonborn.
You said that, and the first thing that appeared into my mind was lololol.
Oh my god.
Reminds me of that fucking World Championship tournament match where it was just two dudes who, without any previous coordination, just spammed priests and kept trying to convert each other's priests for the entire match.
When you're bored. Some legit shit right there.
The lololol front lines.
Oh my god. I like when people do that though, that shit's funny.
Just a wall of priests with a wall of priests.
I have seen that strategy work against legit armies though. Like, you'd be legitimately surprised.
I'd be terrified if I ever made a legit army. It didn't just like spam artillery.
Boy, I am so excited for Immortal Empires.
Gonna be great.
I get to play the Empire. And you know what that means. Rocket barrage. Rockets, mortars, cannons, oh my. But yeah,
We
no,
have-
I don't know. Did I have 5 people at one point? I think
You did, yeah.
We
I
have
saw
2
it.
right now, I think.
I specifically saw 5.
Okay. I think we have 2 right now, right?
We do have 2 right now,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's just us. I'm gonna go for 2 more hours and then I'm gonna call it a night.
We have ample funds remaining after our electoral campaign. In the event that the Parliament rejects our voice, we must prepare for its elimination.
That's
We will
fair.
hand over the campaign chest of the Confederación Española de Racas Autónomas
You're having
to
a
the
hard time with that.
enlightened. I don't speak taco.
It's
to the
not
enlightened
taco, it's Spain!
That's all I'm saying.
Oh my
To the
god.
enlightened parts of the military so that they may prepare their uprising against the left. Hell yeah, let's fund the military. Secretly.
Secretly. It's not so secret.
It's not so secret, but they won't see it coming. We're gonna fund our military and they won't have a clue what's going on until we launch our coup.
I can't tell if that's a bandit or just a person. I think that's just a person.
Haha, so you agree that bandits aren't people and therefore don't fall under the Geneva Convention.
Hello.
I
Only from
mean,
the ashes of the Second Republic can Spain be reforged. I like the sound of that.
that is called civil war. Or I guess civil oppression.
I mean,
Eh,
whatever pays the bills, right?
it doesn't just pay the bills.
Whatever gets rid of the bills, right?
Oh my god. The word of the day is regime.
The word of the day is colonoscopy.
Colonoscopy. I'm legitimately worried when I have to do that. I've seen my parents get that and they're like out for a few days.
To be fair, I don't know what it is. It's just a fancy word to me.
They stick a tube up your butt and they slowly scrape away all the bad stuff.
Ah.
Yeah. See why I'm worried?
Shit I would never let someone do to me for 500, Alex.
Oh, that makes me feel weird. Hemophilia, or phobia, by the way.
Ah, that makes a lot of sense.
I have a fear of medical shit and blood and stuff like that. And by fear, like, I legitimately just vomit.
My first thought whenever I see, like, blood or a scratch or something on me is, fuck, I'm gonna have to devote time to fixing this.
Well, a scratch isn't bad for me. The issue I have is, like, grievous stuff and, like, super medical stuff. I just, ugh.
Oh, right.
Ugh.
Well met, guildmate.
That'd be,
you
you
have-
wouldn't want to see the videos I was forced to watch
No,
in
just
college.
stop. Ugh.
You
Alright,
two.
I got my
Well,
Breville
mate.
recommendation.
They recommend you leave.
A leave would actually help right now. Ugh. Oh, that's nasty thoughts.
I've been
Our
better.
cause has allies, but we must reach out to them.
Alright, we need to make our way. I think it's to... It's not Cheydinhall. It's Leowin.
Anti-clerical sentiment from the left
Take
has
a chop.
antagonized the Carlists, who have long been
This better
preparing
be
for a
good.
confrontation with the Republic. Should we gain their support, our uprising will be much
I
strengthened.
won't fight you. Sorry, I
We're
don't get it.
boosting our
That-
speechcraft,
not now.
boyos.
Upon the start of the
That's
Civil War,
enough.
gain 5 well-trained units
That's
with 3 infantry
gracious.
battalions.
What?
Wow,
Wow.
those are
How nice.
ass.
just- What a... That's not
3
bad.
infantry battalions and nothing
Easy.
else?
I hope I...
That's so
Have a look
good.
at my-
That is like bare minimum. It has no support divisions or battalions. It has no artillery battalions. It's a small ass. I guess I could spam them.
Bro, it's so good.
It's
I don't
my-
know what you mean.
Have a look at my.
Oh, I see. They're supposed to be just bodies to throw at the Republicans. I get
See,
it now.
there you go.
There you go. I
You
got
figured
it.
it out. Do I buy this guy's stock out? I'm kind of feeling it. Yeah, we're gonna buy all his alchemical goods and then sell it back to him to make a profit. Give me all your
You're a
stuff.
fine-
I'll buy your entire stock.
You bought that.
You bought that for a song. No, I bought it for money.
Of
This guy.
you're
Let's see. What is this?
Bust
The key to
us.
victory in the upcoming
I-
struggle is the seasoned army of Africa. Funny.
Africa.
We
A
must
fine
ensure
bond.
their loyalty to our cause. Draw up plans for
You-
the lightning occupation of North Africa. And then
Do you-
prepare the transfer of these battle-hardened troops to the mainland where they can swing the balance in our favor.
Battle-hardened Africa.
How much of Africa does Spain control again? It's like
I-
3 pixels? Yeah.
3 pixels.
Oh wait, I have more down south. Never mind.
More down south.
So let's
You
see.
too.
What does this do for me? Army experience plus 10. Wow. That's useless. Upon the start of the Civil War, gain 5 well-trained units, another 5, okay. With 7 infantry and 2 artillery battalions, recon and engineer support battalions, as well as guaranteed control over Spanish Africa.
Spanish Africa.
7 infantry and 2 artillery is actually what I make anyway, so I'll
I'm-
take it.
I'm still stuck on the Spanish Africa part.
It's Spanish Africa. What can I say about it?
What do you mean, what can you say?
It's Spanish Africa. We just own part of Africa. What's so wrong about that?
A lot. A lot's
They're not
wrong about
complaining.
that. They're not complaining because you're pressing them.
They're not complaining because anyone who complains we deport to the Congo for the Belgians to deal with.
That is called oppression. Help, I'm being repressed. Alright, well, we're gonna make some regular potions with the shit, because I made all of the health potions that I can. We're about to make some good money off of this shit.
Second London Naval Treaty has been signed. More money for the army then. How you think Spain has a navy?
It used to have a navy.
And then the Battle of Trafalgar happened.
Yeah. Welcome
And then
to
it kind of didn't have a navy anymore.
Welcome to the stream. The both of us are history buffs, though VG here is definitely a better history buff than I am.
What is this? Secure the northern garrisons. Using the proper quote, encouragement, unquote,
Encouragement, huh?
we will obtain the support of the garrison commanders in the north. With a well-timed concurrent uprising, this will give us a solid power base from which to wage our war against the leftists if our initial coup attempt should fail.
I'm surprised that you're just going for a coup right out the gate.
It hasn't happened yet, but I'm preparing for it.
You're preparing for it, yes.
Increases garrison control to total in Galicia, Leon, Salamanca, Valladolid, Burgos, Western Aragon, and Navarra.
Onion.
The nationalists will begin the civil war in control of these provinces as long as their garrison control in them is at least weak.
Opa, camarade, opa, camarade,
Opa, camarade, opa, opa, opa.
How to trigger the Romans.
Walking a line, comrades, for we have onions back home.
Oh my.
Research.
I like how in this universe a watermelon can make you glow.
Ah, yes, a watermelon.
Obviously, it's got some
It's my-
shenanigans attached to it.
Let's do business.
It is a watermelon.
A fine
All
job.
Melon
things
of
considered.
water.
That's a fair deal.
Wait a minute, this man doesn't buy potions? He sells potions.
Farewell.
Okay then. Don't know how to feel about that one, brother. are quite for an old beggar, until he speaks about rumors, and then he's like, oh, but the day was certainly long and strange. I'm suddenly a posh British man. I've never begged a day in my life.
Do you have any biscuits?
You'll always get.
Do you have any biscuits or tea, comrade?
Yes.
That
Right,
sounds
now
like a
I'm-
Russian spy.
I like
It
that.
really
A
does.
lot.
Now I have the
Don't
choice
I see.
between two things,
Good
which are
You'll always
mutually
have a
exclusive.
look at my.
Are they not?
Sin Paquito and Con Paquito. What is this?
Sin Biquito? Taquitos?
Or Sign Paquito, I guess if this is math, I don't know.
Toquito.
The government, fearing his potential disloyalty, has sent Francisco Franco to command the forces in the Canarias. However, despite our invitations, he has not promised us his support either, and merely delays us with his indecisiveness. If Miss Canary Islands 1936 will not decide to join us, we'll simply proceed without him.
The Canary Islands? What are they gonna do?
I don't know. Our cause needs strong leaders, and Francisco Franco commands the loyalty of the vaunted army of Africa. For our uprising to succeed, and despite his dallying in making a decision, we must enlist his support, though this will likely come at a price.
What price is that gonna be? Like 20 bucks?
It doesn't tell me.
It's frickin' Spain. It's gonna be like 20 bucks.
Yeah, you know, that's fair. I can spare 20 bucks.
We are making some serious money right now. I didn't even do anything to deserve this money,
That's
I
a
just
fair
got
deal.
it.
You're just
That
that
seems-
good.
I'm hoping that my mercantile will level up sooner than later. Because the more mercantile we have, the more money we have. Robe of Creativity. Drains willpower. Interesting. We
Free
bought
civilian
Thank-
factories. You can go to work
Take
building
care.
more Siegfried line for me.
Armor 42. What's our mercantile at? 39? Okay. That is pretty solid. Yeah, hopefully at some point we can get CJ and Doom back in the stream.
I'm listening.
I saw like 5 people in here the other day, but they wasn't able to join.
Ah, that's a shame. I'm gonna be encouraging everybody to show up. I'm enjoying the game room atmosphere right now.
Time that maybe I'm free and not talking to anyone, maybe I'll just be in this chat.
Dude, I'm down. Hell yeah, I am. I honestly, all the people inside of that chat are the people that, like, I want to have around most of the time. There is a certain lack of a couple people. I'm sure you've noticed.
I've noticed, yeah.
No offense to them, it's just, eh. Dude, I do 18 damage per swing with this.
That sounds like a lot.
It is a lot. Alright, I have to fight a will-o'-the-wisp. I'd rather eat my own, like, toes, but...
Who will grow into a tree? A nut will.
Alright, we are now... Your sweeping power attack has a chance to knock down your opponent. Okay, I've got knockdowns now.
Nice.
I can do shenanigans. Speaking of, I am a little hurt. Let's drink some potions. Now we're not hurt. So my game plan with this build, pretty much all of the mid game for this build would be hell. But the way I'm getting through the mid game is being a giant potion hoard. I effectively step into combat, shoot myself up with as many drugs as possible, and then fight.
I see you're a berserker.
With a greatsword.
With a great sword. The rebellion bides its time. Our plans are completed and we are in a position to spring the coup. However, to avoid a repeat of the dismal failure that was the 1932 Sanjurjada coup attempt, we should wait until the political climate is at its most ripe.
Sounds like America currently.
We will spend our resources to cover our tracks while we wait for the opportune time.
That bandit just floored that troll.
Daily political power gain -1. That's owie right there. That's 2/3 of my political power, dude.
That sounds rough.
Owie.
Hey, we smacked her in the face and she fell over.
That's an owie, but what am I gonna do? Am I right?
Am I right, friends?
Am I right, fellers?
We have new pants. I thought.
Hell yeah, pants.
New pants. Alright.
Alright, alright, alright.
Alright.
Hell yeah, we're gonna research computing machines
Already? What year are
in
you in?
1936.
What? That's a...
Typewriters. We are researching typewriters, I realize now.
Wait.
It's automatic typewriters.
That was a thing before the 1930s.
Hold on, let me actually read the blurb I keep skipping past every time I click on this fucking technology.
This bear was having a really hard time getting to me.
Constructing machines capable of advanced differential analysis will radically change what sort of machine-assisted calculations can be made.
You're making a calculator, but it sounds
I'm
like
making a calculator.
You're
Yeah.
making a mechanical calculator.
Which is just a glorified typewriter, if we're honest. So.
Yeah. I've actually heard of mechanical typewriters. They're like the size of a room. Oh, we playing Oblivion, my dude. How's it going? Oh, my friend's playing Civ. Well, no, he's playing Hearts of Iron 4. He's figuring out how to make a calculator.
I am researching a calculator. It's a thing I'm doing.
We're just playing some Oblivion. Trying to get some of the Mages Guild quests done.
Should I pick the port in Madrid? Nah, let's head east, because east will be fun. Nah, let's take Madrid.
We're kind of at that weird midpoint in the game where, we're starting to get more powerful than the enemy, but there's still a lot of skills I gotta boost up before we're there.
You know, I was expecting it, but it still kind of hurts that Spain has none of the tank research done. Not even World War I tank designs.
Is that what Spain was famous for?
No,
What were they famous for?
like having a civil war before World War II.
Glass knees, yeah, for real. My acrobatics is pretty dismal at the moment.
Spain doesn't even have a truck research.
Yeah, I only have 29 acrobatics. Yeah, they were pretty famous for the Inquisition part.
I think I'm gonna research a truck actually. That might be
God,
that might be in my best interest.
Oh, right, they did have the Spanish Armada and colonization.
Colonization, yeah. That's right.
Yeah.
They were also really famous for being the testing grounds of the Ju-87 Stuka.
That went straight over my head, unfortunately.
German volunteers to the Spanish Civil War.
Oh, I see.
The Ju-87 Stuka got its first like taste of actual combat / testing, and it completely flipped the power in the favor of the nationalists.
Oh, jeez. Not in the modern sense. Spain is... What is Spain really famous for nowadays? I am uncultured, clearly.
I can't think of a single thing except maybe wine, but that could just be because France is next to them.
Spanish
Nah,
wine.
can't think of a single thing. I don't know. Spain and wine just came to mind. I don't know why.
I could probably... I might order some good wine. I'm not really much of a wine person. Spain's lasting legacy is their language. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
that makes sense. All of Central America, most of South America. Yeah, that makes sense.
And then there's Cuba, which we pushed them out of. So, go us.
Oh god.
Is that the only time Spain and America fought, actually?
I
think
don't
it
know.
is.
Hey, we're seeing Landrow now. I like fighting Landrow. They're really weird looking.
Did you say Landrow?
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 Yeah, look at it. It's like a bug thingy. I'm exploiting the fact that claymores have really long reach, and half of my gameplay has me been outranging people.
As he has said before, it's like fighting me and
Dro, bro. Yeah.
Oh wow. Oh, they are trying really hard to get me not having any support in Madrid. You hiding something? Actually, now that I think about it, Madrid is literally in the center of Spain and has the supply hub. That may be why they're fighting so hard for it.
It might be a strategic position. You actually okay? How is Portugal?
Retiring to Portugal doesn't sound that bad.
Yeah, it really doesn't. Oh God. Spain wouldn't be a bad. Okay. Never been. The thing that comes to mind when I imagine Portugal is like, kind of like the beaches a little bit, and also like the kind of like stone, like almost mud brick streets. I hate fighting will-o'-the-wisps. Saving up money. Yeah, I'm actually in the point of saving up money to move out at the moment, so I know how that feel is. But that's an awesome goal, man. That sounds like it'll be a heck of an ordeal.
Hey, it's cost me 60 political power every time I want to try and increase my power here. This may not be worth it.
But yeah. Right now we're just trying to make our way down to Leowin to get the last Mage's Guild recommendation. Then we're gonna go into the whole rigmarole of dealing with necromancers.
It begins.
It begins.
Estonia declared war on the Estonian People's Republic.
They declared war on themselves?
Estonia is having a communist civil war.
Oh. Portugal is the lowest cost of living. Oh, I'm being shot at. I don't know from where. Sorry, give me just a sec. I'll read what you got.
Portugal's lowest cost of living in Western Europe, but still with Eurozone movability and Eurozone healthcare.
Huh.
Oh, it begins too. The Spanish Civil War just kicked off. We will win as the nationalist Spanians.
That's actually really good to hear. I've actually, as bad as it sounds, I have been considering moving over to Europe as one of the potential moves for me. But
I've also been considering it, especially with the euro now being like basically equal to $1.
Oh yeah.
Is it still equal to $1?
I have no idea. I'd have to do a bit of research on that.
It's worth 1.03 US dollars, so it's still technically $1.
Honestly, dude, I do not blame you in the slightest. There are so many shenanigans.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
several million. Yeah.
Sometimes being so historically knowledged is a curse, because I can see all the parallels between what's happening now in ancient Rome.
It is kind of like that.
There's a civil war coming. It's not a question of if, it's when.
3 mil. Man.
That's a lot to save up.
Yeah. I'm actually, so the big thing I'm trying to do right now is I'm in the stage of my life where I need to kind of farm out my skills. I'm starting a senior dev job soon, and I'm actually really stoked to dig into it, because I've been doing junior work. 3 mil in 10 years? That's feasible. I guess it depends on the job you have.
I would not make that in 10 years, I'm pretty sure.
It's feasible for me because of my skill set, and that's pretty much it. Oh, you're a dog. Okay.
Oh, you're a dog? You're guaranteed that in 10 years.
That's stressful work, and my parents wanted to push me into that, but I'm the kind of person who gets squeamish over medical stuff, and I have vomited on doctors a lot more than I'd like when it involves needles. Even just needles. Anything blood related, I can't do it. Yeah, dude, I can imagine. That is absolutely rough. I'll stick to my, do not encourage anyone to do this. That's a shame. Did I stunt my Magicka? Yeah, I think I did.
I literally just looked up what I make in 1 year when I get my new schedule.
Yeah.
It's only like 22,000, just under it.
I can
How long
imagine
would I
the-
need
I can
to
imagine the
make
burnout's really high though.
3 mil?
Cause like, even with my profession, like, people burn out quick, but doctoring, like, what is it? It's like 4 days on and you only get like a day off.
I would literally need 137 years to get 3 mil, and that's if I didn't spend a penny.
Good lord. I'm just trying to get to the point where I can buy a house of my own. 22k a year is what I made a decade ago when I worked 2 jobs and made like 9, 10 an hour. You're reminding me of college, man.
I get 19 an hour.
That's
yeah.
That is exactly what I did when I was in college. I worked at Dairy Queen and I worked at the bookstore, and I just traded shifts.
Yeah, it's true. I tried to get a job for the 2 years I was in college, but just I couldn't get one. I think the issue is that I had to be on campus because I don't drive.
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I screwed around a lot in college too. I delayed my Well, I delayed about a year because I flunked out of chemistry twice. Now, granted, the first time was because the teacher was a real jerk, and pretty much everybody in the class flunked it. We had to go to the dean about that because it was so bad. The second time I flunked it was because I really just got lazy.
I did 2 years of college and then I just stopped because it got too expensive, and when COVID hit I lost a lot of financial aid.
Oh, did you?
And by a lot I mean like 95% of it, and I don't have like 30k a year.
Oh god. Now, there is a class, I A-plussed physics, because I loved physics. I still love physics. And honestly, the only thing that stopped me from doing physics as my major was because there's no job opportunities for it. What are you gonna... It's a really high-class degree, but what are you gonna do? You're gonna be doing college work for the rest of your life.
Yeah. I mean, I was going to be a history teacher, but just being a teacher in general probably wouldn't have been worth all the loans I would have taken.
Oh, dude, tell me about it. I almost did mathematics until, like, I realized, yeah, waste of time and money.
Yeah.
I ended up in computer science because, like, it's the closest I could do to anything that would come out into a career. And even then, I should have done math. I'm curious as to why, actually.
Wow, they weren't lying when they said it was just 3 infantry brigade divisions. What the fuck?
Really now?
What are the militia divisions? Are they... They're exactly the same.
I mean, I could go back. I'm still in good standing with my... Oh, finance. Yeah, okay.
I mean, you're a coder, Pat. You're gonna get money.
I mean, yeah. And I doubt that my skills will ever fade. Developing algorithms, yeah. Okay, so algorithms are fun. I am actually a Bachelor's of Science computer science. That's a mouthful, isn't it? But I could go back for math. I would probably shoot for getting a doctorate, but I need to save up before I go back to college again. That would be very strong. The only thing I didn't like about computer science is, yeah, they taught me, like, the basics of programming languages. That's fair.
That'd be great. I'd pay to see that.
legitimacy, like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm in front-end development right now. But I'd like to get into more just basic software engineering. I'm trying to learn more on the back-end side of things. But, like, college didn't teach me much. I learned C++, Java, you know, the basic high-level languages. I learned a little bit of assembly, mostly with my operating systems class, enough to kind of get by. But other than that, like, I really only learned theory, and everything that I'm doing for a job right now is JavaScript and, like, React and stuff like that. It's nothing like what I learned in college. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, like, the only reason I have, like, 6 years experience in software development at the moment is because I started interning my second year of college. And that's just because I got into good graces with my professor. And he was just like, hey, you want an internship? You want to get that out of the way early? I was like, yeah. I ended up doing JavaScript and PHP for like a year.
I just realized I could actually be streaming this to you.
Yeah, you could. I don't like
Over
PHP.
Discord.
I have a lot of opinions about certain programming languages. Apparently, this year, a C++ killer. Oh no, he's sending me. He's streaming for me over Discord. I don't think he's streaming on Twitch right now.
Yeah, it was Discord, yeah.
But I think I forget what it's called, but there's a new language that dropped this year that's like the C++ killer. And oh, gotcha.
I would stream on Twitch, but whenever I did the thing that allowed Twitch to pick up everyone in the Discord call too, it picks up everything my computer does, so it hears my YouTube videos too, and
That could be some copyright.
yeah, I'm always watching something on the side.
I mean, hey, that's kind of how you do it nowadays. I've been rewatching a lot of the old Rooster Teeth stuff. That's bringing me back to college, honestly. Okay, so this lady is crazy. You'll see what I mean in just a minute. But she's a wood elf who can hear voices.
I feel like
Yeah.
every wood elf can do that so long as they have ears.
So, legitimately, I have very fond memories of high school, staying up and playing Oblivion until like 3 a.m., and then like waking up like 4 hours later to make my way up to high school in my friend's old Blazer. The Blazer, the Blazer was in such bad shape, if you turned on high school then college, yep. But the Blazer was in so bad shape, if you turned on the heater, a wall of just antifreeze dust would blow into the cabin of the car.
Poland is now in a communist civil war. This game is really taking the turn historical AI focuses off to heart.
Oh, good lord. Yeah, it was very healthy. But it was nice. It was that, and I played a shit ton of Fable 2. Fable 2 was the jam back in the day. Free alchemy ingredients. Yeah. So I actually got COVID twice. I did get the shot. I actually got the shot and the booster. Yeah, it's a shame it's not on PC. I would pay full price to get Fable 2 on PC again. No lie. That would be so sick. But I'm actually thinking about buying like an old 360 to be able to stream it. Just get a capture card. I've heard that a lot of people were asymptomatic with it. Man, you're lucky. Dude, the first time, it put me on my ass for a whole week. The second time wasn't as bad. It was not fun. Yep, that's how I was. It still got it though, but everybody else around me wasn't wearing a mask, and unfortunately you can only protect yourself so much. I also at the time, I had to go into the office a lot at the time, which was not exactly the best. It was like an hour commute up to Georgia, and then I would basically be in that. I was in a little cramped room with like 4 other devs, and one of the guys got sick, and that was when I got sick. I had really bad body aches and a really bad headache. From what yeah. Oh yeah, I'm in Florida. No, it was bad. It was really bad. Nobody around here paid attention to any of the, like, safety precautions. I was basically drenching my hands in hand sanitizer any moment
Hello,
I got.
associate.
And I was also, like, double masking and stuff. But I heard COVID attacks very particular, like, kind of like the weakest parts of your body. For me, it was my muscles.
You seek wisdom. Words.
I didn't have too much of a problem with my lugs. It was absolutely my muscles.
She may be young. Farewell, child.
Yes?
Okay.
I take it she has... There was an amulet. A family heirloom that she wore to
times
suppress and...
So where is the seer
I'm
stone?
surprised she discussed it with
Yeah.
you.
I have
She
a
wanted-
a
yes.
pet
We haven't yet
alligator.
I
His name's Bob. Legitimately though,
Certainly.
so because I've lived in Florida for so long, I am actually pretty dead to the sight of an alligator. I legitimately think they're cute.
Great. What? That's just not funny.
I think that's kind of proving
That-
the rule, right?
Not now. Such... I can't argue with that. Have a look at my wares.
I actually like alligator. So it's kind of stringy to me, but it does taste very good, in my opinion. I really like alligator meat, especially when you drench it in barbecue sauce. Okay. Okay.
You too.
Corpus Christi. Alright.
Stras.
Okay. So he's looking for the Garridan's Tears. We'll get to that later. But I haven't had a lot of
I'm afraid.
I haven't had a lot of
I
it doesn't
assure you,
Oh, it
the
smells
gold is
awful.
well
That's a
worth
shame.
the risk.
Oil derricks. Ugh.
Nice to...
Okay.
All I... May all your
I haven't had a
travels
lot
be
of
safe.
fantastic food, so to speak. Most of the meals I've ever had is like, I'm unfortunately very Italian, bread,
Any
noodles, that
news
kind of
about
thing.
the amulet?
I dislike that they're holding Burgos for as long as they are. I want this pocket done with.
Fuck. So is this the guy?
Go ahead.
Yeah, where's the seer stone?
Well, well. Yeah, I know all about it. I
Dinner
overheard
type chicken
Agata and
nuggets,
Gagale
carrots,
talking.
hummus.
Why
I
should
mean,
we
it's
be forced to work
healthy.
under some? She should.
Ish.
Ah,
Mine was ramen.
you'll
I still
see.
haven't
Things
graduated
will
from
change.
that food.
I think there's only 2 things you listed that out of those 5 that I would actually eat.
Hello, associate.
Chicken nuggets and string cheese.
Yeah.
Eh. Well, there you go, I guess.
Yes?
Yeah, ramen. So, as bad as it sounds, I buy the big ol' like, I think it's called super meal ramens. Those big bowls that are you literally hold like this. They're so good. I'll cut up bell peppers and
Good day.
onions, put in some parsley and basil, a little bit of salt and pepper. So good. The
see,
unfortunate thing
I-
is, with the amount of salt that I've put into my body, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm embalming myself already. They're gonna find come see. So I have actually done a full swap up of my diet starting about 2 days ago. I'm basically only allowed to eat lean chicken, lean beef, raw veggies or grilled veggies and fruit. So it's gonna be a heck of a change on my insides. Yeah, I need to lose like 40 pounds. I'm gonna start, especially with my new job, I'm gonna start going to the gym more often. I've kind of slipped by the wayside. I used to swim a lot, but unfortunately, especially with COVID, it's not really a good idea to go swimming nowadays. And the cool thing about the gym near me is they have private rooms, and I'm gonna exploit that with my membership. Really now? Yeah. 30 miles, good lord. It's crazy how fast the human body kind of like regresses. It's just insane. But it's really adaptable, isn't it? Any little change in the environment or activities is enough to just screw it entirely. Oh, we're going off the road right now. But yeah, running... In terms of... Because I'm sure you'd know this. In terms of losing weight the fastest, would... Oh, also, it was strange. Went from running like 12 miles a day. One day I just felt good. Popped off 14 miles. Man, cardio, that's the way to really lose weight quick, isn't it? Like, you're supposed to hit up the cardio all the time. That's the best way to really trim up. Swimming would be it? Yeah. I'm gonna have to do that more often again. Even just treading water, right? Diet. That's like 80, it's like 80% diet, right? I really need to get better at it. That's true. Okay. So a big reason why I gained a lot of weight too from high school is I used to really only eat what my parents would give me, what school would give me. And now I kind of was given free reign and I kind of just ate whatever, which college definitely did not help with that. And then I got used to eating a lot, and now we're here. So this place has marauders in it. I like how they don't see me. Whatever. Let's just kinda... Oh, dang. You're like one of my friends. James has a really hard time putting on weight. Okay, yeah, that's how you do it. $1,200 calories a day. I gotta cut back on my intake. Really bad. Ah, damn.
Good to see you.
Heard any news?
That's like I'm at 240 and I'm only 6 foot. Oh crap. Okay, let's stack up just a little bit.
Oh, that's pretty major.
What happened?
Soviet Union's now in a civil war.
Yeah.
That's major because all the
5'9".
volunteers they sent the Republicans have just disappeared.
So, with my body type, I put on muscle really quick. And that's one of the things I've also been considering. I've been considering just going in for straight up weightlifting. But the thing I'm scared of is that it won't actually help me trim up. Instead, it'll just make me heavier. And it'll make it look heavier because I've seen that sometimes muscle will push the fat out and it makes you blow up. That's a pressure plate. This place is like filled with bandits though. I'm not thrilled about that. Okay, hello. Oh, you're a conjurer. Let's get you down quick. Alright. You're body blocking for her. There we go. So this guy probably has a... Oh no, he has a disintegrate armor scroll, or sword, I think. I should probably be using power attacks here. Oh, come on. Oh, well, no, there goes my weapon. Alright. Not good, not good. I can't see because this guy's weapon is blinding me. Well, at least he gave us a repair hammer. Let's see. Okay. Very upset that the feds are ugly. Oh, dude. Take away the cocaine. Okay, yeah, like, legit. There's a lot of stuff that's going on that's just kind of fucked right now. I don't know how it would be fixed, really, other than just, like, a full-on restart. Dude, the housing market needs to crash, too. It's painful looking at it. Like, I'm trying to get into a house, I'm trying to get into my own place, and my parents are just like, oh, well, it's easy, you just, you save up like 10,000, you got a down payment on a house. Like, no, you need 20%, most houses are like 400K minimum. Yeah, for real. Dude, where I live, there's a freaking, it's literally just a 600 square foot house. It is one room. One room, the whole house. $500,000. I don't even know what you would do with that. Yep. And I'm not thrilled. I'm lucky because my parents have property and I might be able to kind of leech off of that. But at the same time, I don't want to do that. I've never wanted to do that. I want to have my own place that I bought with my own money. Yeah. And the other thing is my parents are always talking about, oh, well, you'll just get our stuff when we die. And I'm just like, no, Dad, I don't want to hear about when you die. That's not something I want to think about. Yeah. It's one of those things, though, nowadays where it's like, you either have money or you don't. No other investments equity, yep. Well, my dad's kind of in the stock market, but I'm not... I don't know how I feel about the stock market. Yeah, that's true.
Huh? Where did you go?
The guy in the distance is screaming about me. Oh, you're a mage, aren't you? Oh, man, I hate fighting these guys. Do you have a friend? You kinda have a friend. Yeah, I figured as much. That's why it scares me, man. It's just... Hey, I can use this person to train my marksman. It's scary. It's legitimately scary. And people are nowadays are like, oh, why don't you start a family and stuff? You're like 27. Like, that's what you should be doing right now. It's like, no, I can barely afford to think about renting. And I have a senior dev job. It's a godsend that I don't work in New York. And then you have a lot of people who do work in New York who go remote, and they come down to places. Oh, dude. Honestly, I don't even know how to think about it, because I'm sure that there's just so much shit. I already know that since, like, the 50s, the the older generation has basically been gaming the system to make sure anybody who's new to the market just gets screwed over. And there's nothing they can do about it other than just eat it. It is a shame.
The Carlists have been defeated. Okay. While you're talking about this, I'm just, winning a civil war. So don't worry about it. I apologize if I'm very quiet, persons in chat. I'm now having to micromanage a front line.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. A few of my friends have a wife and kids. They seem so happy too, and I want it so bad. Oh, this is bad. A beach whale. I like it, I like it. That's awesome. Legit though, a family isn't really an investment anymore. It's just kind of a lose. Which is really a shame, because it used to be something to look towards. Really, it's just not worth it. Oh, did we get her? Oh, so close. There we go. Now we fight the warlord. Let's see. Swing for me. And cheese strats ahoy. There we go. Yeah, I feel ya. Unfortunately, I am unable to do that. I don't think I'll ever be able to do that. I'd love to. That's not feasible for me. At least not right now. Maybe one day, right? So a bit of an explanation as to why I have like a mixed setup of light armor and heavy armor. I'm doing it just for stat grinding. There is one thing I really dislike about Oblivion is you kind of need to train everything in order to max out your stats. Oh yeah? I like to think I'm cheap. I hit 3 milli. Yeah, I mean, fair. That's hella awesome that that's the case for you, man. If I could do that, I would totally do it, but I think I'm a little bit too high maintenance, or at least I'm not good enough at budgeting to be able to just save up like that. I am missing a key. I think. Methinks.
He thinks, he?
Yeah. 3 or 4%. Okay. That doesn't sound too bad, actually. I mean,
I'm starting to win.
I am a little lucky, so maybe 70k okay. I'm a little lucky because my company does have a retirement plan, and it doesn't take much, and they match you at the end. Yeah. That's fair. Oh, it's an ogre and a drow. How are we gonna approach this? You know what? We're gonna go ham. We have the potions and stuff for this. Yeah, no, 70k to 120k a year. That's perfectly acceptable.
Whoa!
Oh, my scamp ate it. I need to get rid of this guy. Okay, that's one. Let's get some health rolling. Oh, that hurt. Let's get the armor back on. Nose and red is me. 15K. Yeah, dude, that's pretty good. That's actually very good. Please just fall over. Oh my god, he hurts so bad. That's really good, though. I can't imagine that was stressless, though. Because that's what, residency is where you literally live at the hospital, right? Nice safe area. That's good. That is one of the things I'm really worried about when it comes to moving out. I'm afraid I'll get into a bad place. Big fear right there.
I can't let you. I took. It's. Once she helped me. Why?
Yeah, I spent most time at work. Yeah. Did they, like, pay for your guys' meal, or did you still have to, like, either bring in stuff or buy it from them? Because I can't imagine that would be easy to go anywhere to, like, get lunch or something. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm kind of lucky with my career because didn't pay for shit. Okay, yeah. I'm kind of lucky with my career because I can kind of set my own schedule. I still work about 8 to 12. Yeah, that's fair. I work about 8 to 12 hours a day, but at the same time, I can kind of do my work anywhere. No time to eat in the ER? Yeah. Heck, dude. Good lord. Yeah, unfortunately, that life is not for me. I will take my cozy desk job doing coding any day of the week. No downtime? Shit. Nah, I don't think I could live without any leisure time. Not at all. There's no way. Oh, jeez, bro. Good lord. No, that's scary. I don't envy you, man. No way. Holy heck.
Don't know what I would do if that happened to me. Holy shit.
That's a big ol' yikes. Oh god. That's like, no. So the funny thing is, I'm actually living up to the stereotype already of a senior dev. Well, that's good. That's always good. Man, that's scary. Getting older, can't do the same stuff, yeah. I'm already kind of living up to the trope of a senior dev, where a lot of the times I'm kind of out of the house, and I'll be in meetings, I'm just on my phone kind of walking. And I've been called out on a couple of meetings because of that. I also get carpal tunnel really bad. But that isn't exactly the worst thing to get, in my opinion. Oh, man. It's nice though. It's nice to kind of transition. I'm at a point though where I'm actually in a really good state of mind. I was in a really bad place, especially after Hurricane Michael, and things have just been getting better. I've been freeing up my schedule to try and, like, you know, give myself a little bit more leeway. And I've come back to streaming. I haven't streamed since I was coming out of high school, and I really enjoyed doing it as a hobby back in the day. Finally back into it. I used to be a fiend for Rooster Teeth. Unfortunately, they kind of fell off, didn't they? It's kind of a shame. All
Greetings,
right,
guildmate.
let's give her the
Nothing
rock. Make her chill a bit.
Found it, have you? Silence the hands.
All right.
Ah, child, I thank you for helping.
Oh yeah.
Though it will
Well, I'm very thankful that you're in here,
be
man.
great.
I've been kind of over the. Oh really?
That's fair with
Yeah.
people nowadays. Yeah.
I mean, it's safer, isn't it? You're not risking getting COVID and stuff. I mean, hey, anything to keep you sane, right? Heck, we got all the recommendations done. Let me check if I have any diseases before I make the trek back. Nope, we good. But yeah, man, I need to get out more, personally. I should probably start going to the coffee shop near my place. I'm not exactly hard to keep friends, you move around so much. Not that I was ever good at it, even if I stay put. I guess so. I'm very much so a big shut-in.
Never made any bets with Jabari.
We were military, so we
He's a
moved
bit
around a lot
crazy
too.
for dogs.
Kind of got lucky here where I live. Very tight-knit community. The only problem is everybody knows everybody. It's a double-edged sword. It's really easy to make connections, really easy to network in a town like this, but at the same time, reputation means everything. Oh, post-college? Yeah, that makes sense.
Gundala. This better be good.
Okay, man. I mean, I probably should have networked more in college.
Good.
It would have just made my
You're
life
a
easier
big,
now,
fat liar.
but I kind of
You're
didn't.
full of it. Yeah, I get it. Don't not. That's just talk. Blah blah. No, you do me too much honor.
Cali, Chihuahua. Okay, Chicago. Yeah, that's a pretty broad way to
Fair
go.
Gundala.
We lived in
Have a look
Turkey for a
around.
while, a little
You
bit of
won't
time in
find better
Germany
prices
too.
in all Tamriel.
Most of my family actually lives up in Italy. And I legitimately thought about moving to Italy to live with my family. It's just the money barrier is so intense.
A
Plus,
good
like,
price for a good customer.
I don't know. I would have to kind of start from scratch again, and I don't know if I could do that right now. It's kind of scary too, right?
That
Yep. So my family, they live on a vineyard. Okay, gotcha.
Cookies.
God, I'm hungry. I can't eat though. I need to cut back. I need to keep myself under lock and key here.
I hope I can. Only
For your own sake.
Yeah. Dude, I need to drop that 40 pounds. No, I'm really thrilled. I'm glad to have people around. What can we make? Paralyze. Do I have anything with damage, health, and paralyze? That would be spectacular. I think we're just gonna make the paralyzed poisons here. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot in the way of making restore health potions, methinks. Maybe we do, actually. Okay,
I think that might be it.
Oh, you're going to bed?
No, I think we've broken them.
Scary if you don't have the money. What's the point of money? To me, it's safety.
Most of the divisions on their front line just disappeared, so I think I just destroyed most of their front line in encirclements.
Oh, God. Yeah, money definitely is security. For me particularly, it's leisure. Money means time to me, if that makes sense. And if I could just have more time, that would be nice. Yeah, it also means freedom. I mean, heck, you've got some people who legitimately buy themselves out of murder. That's scary. Nothing I wanted of that. I'd like shield. Shield would be nice, but we don't have that, so we're just gonna make it. Don't really care about shock shield. But yeah, right now, murder. Ugh. I know. I don't understand the second one, by the way. Is it, like, why? I really don't understand. Like, do they just get that much money and they just do it? Like, is that just, does that happen when you just get a lot of money? That you just do that? Like,
It's my... Let's do business.
kind of stuff is
A
scary,
good price,
man. That's not a damage health potion.
a fine transaction.
Don't need Night Eye. We're keeping the Paralyzed. We're keeping the Cure Disease.
That
Don't really need anything else. That's just all money. Let's keep up 20.
that seems a fair.
Decent amount of restore health. That's solid. Don't really need to restore speeds or stats. Alright.
Farewell.
I'm not really... What do you even have to do to be a politician nowadays? I guess so. I mean, there is the whole trend of eyes wide shut, right? That's some scary stuff. Yeah, breaching, sorry. It's creepy, man. Like, I just can't imagine. I will say, though, the NFT things and all that stuff was the best thing to happen to stupid people with money. Because it got rid of all that money from the market and gave it to scammers. But I guess that's just a new round of stupid people with money, right? My parents actually got into watching, oh yeah? What'd you think? I think it's a good idea, but I don't think we're ready for it, personally. I think it was handled poorly. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. No, I like the idea of crypto. I do. I really do. But I think, especially with NFTs, it's a little bit too early, and I think that a lot of stupid people jumped on it when they really shouldn't have. Nobody did their research, and there was a lot of people who just either stole art or just threw something together really quick, and they just let it there. save the game because it's incredibly unstable. Yeah, fair. I mean, it would be cool if things were a little bit more chill, just in general. I think the world has kind of lost its chill. It's kind of a shame, really. I mean, nobody really just wants to, like, hang or relax anymore. There's always gotta be an issue, right? But I guess that's kind of what gets attention. Here I am just wanting to play games and forget about everything. NFT associated skins, NFT albums. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a path to go. I think it's a neat idea. I really do. The verifying authenticity. I mean, like, yeah, smart contracts. It's definitely a way to make sure that things stay in the people who own its hands, so to speak. I'm actually really scared personally. I'm gonna have to register a trademark because a lot of the artwork I'm gonna get from my stream is based off of a character that I've written a lot on. And if anybody just decided to, you know, claim it from out from under me, then I would basically lose my character. I spent the past 4 years building a campaign and working on it. And honestly, like, I would be heartbroken if somebody took my D&D stuff.
Well, now I have a new goal.
Don't do that to me, PG.
I want to steal it out from under you.
It makes me so sad.
All my original content.
NFTs associated past. I could see that. 2 bandits. Let's give them the two-handed welcome, eh? Uh-oh. Alright, well, let's try and make some distance. Hey, we dinged.
Yeah.
And Apprentice Heavy Armor. Alright. Works for me. I definitely like the idea, without a doubt.
Oh.
Come on.
I wonder what the Regional Defense Council of Aragon is thinking now that I've stopped my attacks.
Concert tickets. Tickets is a bit weird, isn't it? As of late, the prices for them have been skyrocketing because of resellers. We need something to just stabilize the economy at this point. Everything's just going up, right? It's kind of out of control.
Bring back the barter system.
The barter system.
I can walk into a Walmart and barter this, like, bag of potato chips from $2 down to 50 cents.
And isn't it, like, yeah, that fucking... It's crazy. And, what is it? The US government has the incorrect statistics for it, right? Yeah, there it is. CPI. It's crazy, bro. Does not include food. Oh. And those are the big price points right now, isn't it? Well, that rent, utilities. Is utilities included into the rent portion of that? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. And it doesn't help that the job market's definitely not compensating for it. They're still trying to pay people literally $10 an hour. Dude, I had somebody in an interview. Okay, I've been in the interview process for the past like couple months, right? I had someone in an interview offer me literally $7.25 an hour with tips to be a senior dev.
That's an immediate no.
Who would be tipping me?
Actually, wait, no, that's a good question. Who would be tipping you?
Yeah, no, dude, I literally looked at him and went, "Are you serious?" And he gave me a smile and he was like, "Yeah, I closed the team's call." I was like, "Dude, there's no way." Well, he told me that it's like, "Oh, all you do all day is just drag and drop stuff, right?" He wanted,
So he doesn't even know what you do.
yeah, no, he was asking for a React dev. The dude was asking for a React dev. That's pure JavaScript.
Oh my god. It's finally over. Pain is now orange.
It's crazy what people think they can get away with, man. It's weird. Like, why do people think they can get away with it unless they have gotten away with it? They probably have gotten away with it, right? Ugh. It's a shame, really. At some point, things will get better. Oh, dude. Unfortunately, people in my field are very, very easily hidden by the veil of anonymity. Now, granted, I basically told all the people I work with, don't talk to this guy. It was a startup company, and the dude kind of acted like he was the next Steve Jobs. Legitimately telling me how his whole startup is based out of his garage and shit. But I guess that should have been like red flag material right there, right? Yep. Speaking of the changes in the world, and this is on a more positive note, the last time I streamed, there was like a 40-second stream delay. I can actually kind of almost chat with you in real time. It's only like 5 or 6 seconds.
There are some streams that I've joined that have a 0-second delay.
That's crazy.
Or if it wasn't 0, it was like 1 or 2.
It's obscene how fast things have progressed. Oh, ow. It's awesome. It's really nice to see. Streamlabs is crazy. Like, I was able to get alert set up, 0-second delay. Yeah. I was able to get it all set up again. Like, I remember having to use OBS and having to download APIs in order to get alerts and stuff to work. It was like a whole day process just to get a stream set up. Nowadays, you can literally just throw it together and get streaming. Like, no joke. It's freaking awesome, to be completely honest.
Okay, now that I'm done with that slog, I'll swap to a different game.
What you thinking of playing?
Micromanaging a front line is a little draining, especially when your troops are so shit.
Yeah, I hope it's more clear for your sake too, my man. Speaking of, I need to drink some more water. Hydration is important. And it makes you feel better.
Meanwhile, me sitting here with 24 packs of soda.
Sitting here, I realize I'm dehydrated.
It's a good question on what I am gonna play though.
How about doing some more, what's it called? Wrath of the Righteous.
Wrath of the Righteous.
At some point, I need to get that game and actually play it.
Don't remember what I was doing last in that game.
I know you were complaining about the lady.
Oh, yeah, Queen Galfrey.
Yeah.
I'm getting mad again.
It's funny how that much is enough to get you mad.
The moment I think of her, and the fact that I know she's a romance option too.
How? Why would you ever do that? Other than to maybe make her less stupid.
Maybe to steal the throne from her so that the kingdom can stop losing this war.
So it is a patriarchy.
No, she's in command.
But if the system's patriarchal, when you marry her, she loses her seat on the throne, right?
I think it doesn't matter who's on the throne, gender-wise, to the nation. But if I marry her and then both of her knees suddenly get smashed, they'll probably have to give the power to the person who can walk around.
Is that how it works?
I would assume.
Oh my.
I'm also a dragon and she's not, so fuck her.
Dude, you have no idea. I still want to play a dragon so bad. I still want to play the campaign that you have set up.
I'm trying to put one that's more together instead of just fucking hodgepodging and probbing on site.
I feel ya. I'm hoping that my campaigns are fun for you. I really want to play.
Oh, they're great fun.
Okay, good.
I am actually. I was planning on starting the campaign with you when the current one I'm running is ended, because then I can just take the ideas from all the campaigns I've run and throw together something that I feel comfortable with.
That's fair.
But one of my players is actually having to leave.
Oh, yeah?
Although I don't know if you'd be available, because it's Wednesdays at noon, my time.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Poor
That's
long...
why. The only reason why I didn't bring it up sooner is because I didn't think you'd be available.
I'd need to think about it. Poor long-term blood pressure. Diabetes.
Diabetes.
I mean, honestly, like, yeah.
Not wearing a seatbelt. So common sense?
I think both the poor long-term blood pressure control and diabetes, I think that can be solved a lot with diet and exercise. That's something I really need to work on. But I'm starting. I guess it's better to start later than never. Oh, really?
I mean, I know people are dumb as fuck and get dumber with every passing day, and that common sense isn't common anymore. But common sense should fix at least the not wearing a seatbelt, right?
We had a crash.
The person who didn't wear their seatbelt point of view. We had a crash.
Oh man. I mean, do you know a reason why? Oh gosh. Is there a reason why that happens?
Why people are getting stupider?
And it's encouraged. People are proud to be ignorant. Is that really how life is right now? See, that's the thing. With streaming, with this stuff right now, I don't want to be an influencer or streamer because that's stupid. That's not a career.
Oh my god. Science just backed up the fact that we're getting dumber.
On its way to being fallen. See, I don't know. In the next couple years, one of the things I want to do is I want to make and develop a service. Something kind of like Twitch and YouTube mixed together. I want to sit down and develop an application where it promotes specifically strives in the academic career fields, strides in science, updates to things like programming, stuff like that. That's what I want to do.
That seems low.
Low?
I googled why people are getting dumber, and I found that globally, the global IQ average is going down 7 points a generation, but in some developed countries like the United States and Great Britain, it can be as high as 15 to 20 points a generation.
Are we on double-digit IQ right now?
I think we're in double-digit IQ. Hold on, let me check what the current IQ is.
Ooh.
Average IQ of Americans. Let's see. 98. Yep. We're down into double digits.
Wasn't there a comparison made to the United States and its ignorance more than IQ? I mean, people are just so combative nowadays. You can't have a normal conversation with someone without them being mad. Yeah. I don't know. I miss the days where you could just, like, talk a little bit about politics and stuff. And, like, if somebody thinks a certain way and you can't really convince them otherwise, that's just the way it goes. Like, everybody's opinions has merit, in my opinion. But, and there's always a little piece, there's a shred of something that is valid, even if the entire idea itself isn't really valid. There's always something that you can learn from someone else.
Me sitting here, chaotic evil, holding back what I wanted to say when you said that everyone's opinion had merit.
I mean, so the thing about that, and I'm sure, feel free to shoot me down, like, I don't mind at all. In my opinion, there's no difference between the Republican and Democratic Party nowadays. They're both the same thing.
Oh, I agree. I agree on that.
As long as you're suffering? Oh. Have we really devolved that far?
We really have, yeah. To me, no one's opinion matters unless you can prove to me that it should.
I mean, yeah.
Like if I needed to, like, no one's opinion would matter on, say, a medical issue of mine. But if I knew you were, like, if I found out you were a doctor, your opinion matters a whole lot more to me than someone else.
I mean, that's fair. I'm curious, though. Enlighten me, my friend. One of my favorite things to do is have my opinion changed, to be completely honest.
Have you heard of a website called Reddit?
Dems still try to remain rights, probably stripping all the abortion voting. Yeah, no. You're right about that. You're absolutely right about that. I don't know why there isn't more uproar about that, to be honest.
Everything I've heard is that the Dems and Repubs there are switched. Maybe I've just been getting, like, nothing but bias, though.
I just
I
wish...
am in New Jersey, after all.
Even with the guns, the Dems aren't taking them away. Yeah.
Didn't the Senate just pass a vote that said that anything semi-automatic with a magazine is now illegal?
I would need to look at the bill. It's something 1808. That's something I'd have to look at the bill for.
Like I said, I get my information on world events through memes, so...
I getcha.
From what I remember, though, it was something like a vote that was like 207 to 204.
It was really fast. They kind of snuck that into the House and pushed it.
It was like a really close vote, though.
I mean, yeah. It's gonna be like that. I don't mean to get super political here, but legitimately, like, it's kind of sad that I have to say that, honestly, but
yeah.
I'm of the mind that when it comes to firearms, there needs to be a lot of focus on safety. There needs to be classes for even just basics like cleaning the weapons, knowing what to do with the weapon, getting just awareness. There needs to be classes and stuff like that, and it needs to be a requirement.
Oh, it passed the House 217 to 213.
Interesting.
I'm trying to see what exactly they state as being banned.
A lot of the language from what this is just my vague recollection, is kind of foggy, a little bit murky in the language of the bill.
They banned blah 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 blah. Semi-automatic weapons banned would be some 200 plus types of semi-automatic rifles, including AR-15s and pistols.
I mean,
I would still bet money on the fact that most of these politicians probably think the AR stands for assault rifle.
So I own an AR-15. I can't Skyrim this. I want to Skyrim this right
You
now.
can't go up the cliff, can you?
No, I can't. I really want to. Oh god, that bug is really painful. I don't know. I really want the discourse to be chill again. Like, I'd love to see people just actually talk and try and construct some more, you know, compromised goals rather than just it's you or me or that's it.
Almost all Republicans voted against the House bill.
You can have it, but if any crime is committed with it, you go to jail for that crime. I agree with the malpractice insurance. It's a long time coming for that. That
Yeah,
and,
I'd believe it. I agree with that. Yeah.
that and qualified immunity needs to go.
To me, a gun is just another tool. Like, if the murder was done with a knife or a gun, it's a tool done. The blame is on the person, though, not
Well, I
the
mean-
tool used.
I do Olympic shooting as a hobby, and I'm gonna be sad because from what it sounds like, my semi-automatic 22, the big ol' the money sink that it is banned.
Yeah. I honestly feel safer when I know someone in the room has a gun.
Oh my.
Because, you know, sure, they might do something with it to me, but the chances of that are low. And if they go down, I know where a gun is now, so. I mean, you know, there's that.
Yeah.
What is it, associate?
Is he stuck in the orrery? You know what? While we're here, let's go ahead and buy the Imperial City House.
They called it a modest gun violence bill.
Modest?
Yeah, they called it a modest. I'm trying to find, like, the exact wordings on what's banned, but nothing is saying it.
They don't have the documentation on the bill?
Like, I've gone to, like, 4 separate websites by now, and nothing has said anything on what exactly is banned.
Oh, true. You're right. You're right. It wouldn't pass. I guess we'll see what happens.
Huffing
They
background
don't even
check.
read the documentation.
I honestly believe that.
Oh no.
100 pages of bullshit. Let's see. Would toughen background checks for only the youngest gun buyers. Why?
So I'm kind of curious too, by the way. And maybe this would make it a bit inefficient. Do you think that they should make it to where a bill can only have one sort of purpose, rather than having a whole bunch of addendums to the bills and stuff like that?
Help states put in place red flag laws that make it easier for authorities to take weapons from people judged to be too
yeah.
dangerous.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
That sounds a little abusable.
Anything that gets passed nowadays is a little bit abusable. Wow,
But I mean,
when have I become so cynical?
give the authorities
Yeah, no
to
hidden
make
grift.
it easier for authorities to take weapons from people judged to be too dangerous.
One
They can abuse the
purpose.
fuck out of that.
It'd be nice. In a perfect world, right?
Honestly, what we should do is just have states govern themselves and just stop listening to the federal government.
Here's an example. Uh-oh. That's speaking of ominous.
Ominous, but now I'm curious to see
Yeah.
what he has to say. Yeah.
Venencia?
How gut punching would it be if
Alright.
he just blue balled us and didn't say anything after a sentence like that?
Buys a shit ton of Oh? Ugh. Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Ugh.
Or it's like how the CIA just randomly
That's
recently
really
started
funny.
buying millions of rounds of
That's
ammunition.
cute. You think I'm afraid of you? That I doubt it.
That's a big
I
yikes,
doubt it.
honestly. I'm doing this incredibly wrong.
That's pretty
Right.
far-fetched.
Like I said earlier in the stream, it's not a question of if a civil war will happen, it's when.
Thank you.
And see, I really wish it doesn't come to
I
that.
like you too.
I wish it doesn't come
That's
to that too,
really
but at this
funny.
point it may be the only option to actually
It's not
get
just
people
Nancy.
to decide on something.
Both sides do it. Yeah, I believe you on that one.
I doubt it.
I mean, if they're unfortunately greed is the thing that is the
I like
downfall
that
of
a
every
lot.
civilization.
I honestly
I
believe that
see.
we don't have
Right.
two parties. It's just a front for a shadow council.
A shadow
Be
council.
seeing you.
No, we're in tinfoil hat time now.
I mean, after I played through Fascist Britain in Hearts of Iron 4, and one of the options was literally a shadow council.
So this would never pass, but I would love to see it to where if you are in the House or the Senate, you can't own stock.
That would be
Tertulli-
one of the best bills we could
Let's
pass.
do business. Good day. What can I do?
They'd find a way around it, though. That's just
Go ahead.
par for the course.
Instead of can't own stock, you can't say you can't buy or sell stock.
As they see you roll out there, yeah.
That's great. How's it?
How
You
are
can't scare
how are
me.
gas prices right now? Have they gone down
That's
at all
just
after the
talk.
man-made inflation of it?
It's getting better
Do
here.
I see. Farewell.
I mean,
Tertullian?
it's all a power move,
May I
right?
interest you?
I remember being in work and recently during the like baby formula shortage, and all these like customers were coming in angry like, "Where's all the baby formula
You bought
and
that
stuff?"
for a
And
song.
I just had to sit there and be like, "I don't know," knowing full well that Biden shipped it all to Ukraine.
Baby formula?
Yeah, he straight up sent like I think it was either $1 million worth or £1 million worth of baby formula to Ukraine to help refugees,
Interesting.
and that was right before the shortage.
Be seeing you.
I have no... hi.
Like the gas prices, Biden's selling our oil reserves that are supposed to be for emergency wartime use only,
Drop in the bucket.
and he's selling them to Russia and China.
I wish I could... I don't know.
I
I
hope
wish I
can
could make a difference.
Tell me more. Take care. Well met.
I know that
Good that
sounds
you want
really,
to-
like,
I can
defeatist,
show you
but
some.
I do wish
Let's
I
get
could
to-
make a difference.
Pay attention. Knowledge is the key.
He released those reserves to help the U.S.
How though?
Money's money, right? Yeah. Help prices go down. I don't know, like... I don't know about the situation enough, personally.
But didn't prices go up because we had an oil shortage here,
Did we have
and
a
then he was
shortage?
sending oil away?
More supply?
Like I said before, all my information I get on shit like this is through memes, so it could just be heavily biased information that I have wrong.
I have no idea. I unfortunately don't believe I have an opinion on the matter just because I don't know enough.
The only reason why I get it from memes too is because I just don't trust news articles and shit like this.
I mean, does anyone? I answered my own question there. Yeah, they do.
Some people do. The brainwashed.
My poor grandpa does.
Honestly, I trust European news stories more than I would American ones.
That's fair. I bought a house and I didn't go look at it. I fully furnished it too.
Hello there.
Wow, you're really playing like you live in California. Aren't you?
I'm
You're
on like
playing the HOA playthrough right here.
oh jeez. Don't talk to me about HOAs. I'm having a hell of a time in Florida trying to figure out where to buy a house without HOAs. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna
Thinking about
Oop,
that
who's-
guy who stole millions of dollars from some big bank because he just sent them random bills and they paid it.
Hands together. OP rubbing their hands together. Infinite Dream. Creating shit ton of money out of thin air to bail out big banks. Bad derivatives bets, yeah.
Who will help an old
I don't
beggar?
know. I'm gonna try and keep a good mindset about this. I want to stay positive, you know? There's a lot of negative nowadays. Maybe I'll just join the happy masses, but in 2019...
I don't know how good of an idea it would be, but I'm of the opinion that if the banks made bad bets, that should be up to them to fix, not the government.
You'd think. I mean, I can somewhat understand why they did it, or else we'd have a situation like what's going on in China right now, where they straight up froze everybody's banking. I need to chill out. I need to chill.
Well, I mean, if I go to use my money in the bank and the bank doesn't have it, I'm gonna just foreclose their bank.
How are you gonna do that though?
I mean, they can foreclose our house for the same situation, so I'm gonna just foreclose their bank. Easy. I paid for a service and you can't give that service. Isn't that like theft?
My brain's hurting. I'm tired.
I will find a loophole.
God.
If there isn't one, I will make one. Or at least a convincing enough one.
Is that how that works?
The government does it all the time.
Who owns the Fed and the American government? Because of sort of nation money supply, yeah.
Aren't all the banks in the world owned by the same guy?
I don't know. I need to do more research at some point.
My ear, citizen.
Thought I heard something about that. Or at least the same family, if not the same guy. Might have been the same family.
I wouldn't be surprised about the same family.
It is currently 3 hours past when you said you would, you know, swap games in an hour.
Yeah, maybe I've gone a little bit further.
It's completely because a guy joined the chat and we weren't expecting to have such interaction.
Yeah, we
and
weren't
engagement.
we weren't expecting to be engaged. It is still, it's really nice to have someone in.
To control the money supply of all the power. That is very true.
Yeah.
This is why I say we get rid of money entirely and go to the barter system.
Oh jeez. Someone would find a way around it, but
I will trade them this shiny rock I found on the walk to the supermarket for this loaf of bread.
yeah, I know it's not conspiracy. It's one of those things.
Why can't we go back in time to the time when seashells were a fucking currency?
And see, like, I don't know. I'm gonna try and stay positive myself because, like, I don't know. You got your small wins, you know.
I could fix this country. Put me in charge.
Like, legitimately, I'm on the precipice of actually moving forward, and I'm very happy about it.
Hello, associate.
I'm making some strives to make myself get better. I mean, heck, for the first time in forever, I'm starting streaming again. I'm getting into a new career. Well, not really new. I'm getting into a higher level in my career.
Do you guys want to go
I have received
take
as a
several
full-
$1,000s,
Take a
move to Iran, and become millionaires for the rest of our lives?
Oh. What?
Dude, $1 is like 42,000 Iranian real.
Oh, jeez.
Hold on. It's even worse with Venezuela, but what is it? 42,350
You have
Iranian reals is
no
$1
doubt
US.
Seen some of the worst the guild has done.
Yeah, there's definitely ways to improve.
So let's take like $1,000,
Before you
move to Iran,
ever
and be
mage carries
millionaires.
The wood used for several mages tend
What's
to the
the
grove.
Venezuelan one? It's even worse, I
Let's
think.
do business. You shall have a true.
Let me get some saves in. But
$1 US is 563,117 Venezuelan bolivars.
Jeez. Yeah, it's not exactly meaningful. I getcha.
Wait, I could take $2 to Venezuela and become a millionaire?
What?
Yeah, I could literally take $2. Because $1 US is 547,000 Iranian Venezuelan money.
Oh, jeez.
So if I take $2, I'm a millionaire.
That loaf of bread costs 500 mil.
Say it might, and it's definitely possible that it might cost 500 million of their money, but I'll still be a millionaire for a brief moment until I got hungry.
Until you got hungry.
Actually, how much is a
That's the kicker
cost
there, isn't
of
it?
a loaf of bread in Venezuela? What is it?
think we're gonna go back to using long swords now. I need to start training my magic skills.
A loaf of bread is $1.92 in Venezuela,
Really?
according to what I found here in cost of living Venezuela. Milk is $1.60 for 1 liter. Liter? How much is a gallon in liters?
I don't know the conversion off the top of my head.
Well, 1 liter is half of a 2 liter of soda, which is like half of a gallon of
room
milk. So,
Like
what is that?
3.6.
That's like
Okay.
900,000 Venezuelan money for a loaf of
The
bread.
match is lost. The day
I do like the Imperial House, though I am quite partial to the Anvil House. There's just something about it.
Is that a 3.6 out of 5? Is it a 3.6 out of 10?
3.6 liters to a gallon, I'm assuming.
Oh, that's what he was saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought he was like rating your half.
3.7. Yeah, that sounds about right.
So it is about half. Okay, roughly.
Is it? I don't think that.
For a 2 liter of soda to be like roughly half.
Well met.
Have you heard about Clutch?
We want to get
A
a
gallon.
hold of a light armored shield. We have reached that point.
Yeah, so I was corrected by mental assumptions. Math is not my strong suit. Satsu.
The bet.
I hate math.
We'll see.
I consider it a useless skill.
Useless skill.
You're
Oh! Thank you for the
Don't
follow,
be
my dude.
silly.
I appreciate you.
Hey.
You're a big fat liar.
Forgive my nice little cat pic.
That's a bit excessive.
You should stream
Don't
into
you
the
think?
radius at some point.
I want to do it so bad.
I'm not buying
So
that one.
hold on. Where did I put it? So one of the things that sucks about streaming VR, especially if you have glasses, or streaming or doing VR with glasses, is you need you basically need to kill your nose when you put the headset on. And I bought
Not
prescription
even.
inserts. Check this shit out.
Oh my god. I'd say even basic algebra is useless for most people.
See that? It's literally a prescription insert for VR. And this is gonna make my life so much easier.
So Pat, have you considered just like taking the glasses off before you put the VR headset on?
Yes. That is why I bought prescription inserts. So these were like, honestly it wasn't too bad. These were about like $60. And I bought 2 sets.
That's not that bad actually for glasses from what I've heard.
Yeah. It's really nice. And I intend on using them to their full potential.
I can't argue with that. I don't.
I'm being dumb
blah,
right now.
Blah. What a bore.
I don't even know how that
Don't be
minigame works,
silly.
and you've explained it to me, and I still don't know how it works. So
That's
it's
really
fine to be dumb.
Effectively, you
Blah,
always
blah.
want to have the little one on
That's great.
the sides that he
Where'd you
doesn't
get
like.
that? I see. You too.
How do you know what
It's
sides
my-
he likes?
Just bribe the shit out of
That
him.
you need.
I get that, but I like I like having money.
Are you haggling how much of a
That's a
bribe you
fair
have to
deal.
give him when you do that minigame?
No, I'm just haggling down his price a bit.
But
a
is like each successful minigame, is
Thank-
that like, are you paying
Gildor.
100 gold each to temp?
Goodbye.
Gildor glitch. I'm trying everything in my power to avoid glitching. Reverse kill
Put a bucket on his head, easy.
Because legitimately I would absolutely do the scroll duplication glitch. but I'm trying my darndest to not.
The last of the Daedra have
Oh,
been driven
an
out.
old beggar.
And at some point, I'm actually gonna have to do the whole old-fashioned sitting in a room by yourself casting magic over and over until you have to wait to recharge your magic grinding. I'm not sure if I want to do that on stream though, because that's pretty asinine.
This Oblivion takes place 200 years before Skyrim, so that is before the Great War.
I don't remember.
Didn't the Great War like just end right before Skyrim takes place?
Oh yeah, dude, you can make so much money with that glitch. One of my favorite things to do back in high school was to fill rooms with watermelons.
You're the dude from all the math problems. I thought that they were just exaggerating for the math question, but then once I started working at my job and saw people come in with shopping carts, like 3 or 4 shopping carts that they're pulling along with them somehow, of just nothing but like watermelons, I was like, people like this actually exist?
Yes.
Yeah.
Buying 27
nice.
watermelons?
What? That's really funny.
Am I?
I
Okay.
know it was
You're
pre-Skyrim
too
because the White Gold Concordat was signed,
Talk tough to
and
me.
everyone talks about the
Um,
Second Great War in
how
Skyrim,
nice.
but I don't remember exactly when it
I
was.
like-
I'm pretty sure it was at
You're
maybe
good.
at most a decade
I hope
prior to the events of Skyrim.
27
interest you
video
in some of my-
cards. So.
I'll tell you the difference right there, and that's price.
Funny thing about that, the first time I read Ring of Death to my my Xbox back in the day was from doing that glitch.
I have never red ranked my Xbox.
I had to send it in and get a new one.
Fine bargain for you. Take care.
I'm trying to find me a good light armor shield. I guess I'm not gonna find it here in the Imperial City.
Pretty sure 27 watermelons would not equal the cost of one video card.
The amount of abuse I put my Xbox through when I was in high school is gotta be like a crime. Like it's gotta be a war crime or something.
God, you just reminded me of the one fucking post I saw about a woman who thought that gamers should be tried for in-game war crimes.
God. I miss my 360. So I had my 360 all the way up until Hurricane Michael, and when it hit, the ceiling in my room actually fell in and landed on top on it.
Dude.
And after that, it was broken. Oh, dude, jailbroken Wii, that was the shit back then. My friend had one of those.
You just reminded me of all the years I spent playing Modern Warfare 3 on the Wii.
Modern Warfare 3.
Yeah, I straight up played Modern Warfare 3 on the Wii with like a plastic gun thing to put my controllers into to be more accurate and stuff. Like, that was such odd memories because I can't remember how I was ever so accurate using controls like that.
Specifically bought the old version Wii. Okay. So, I'm looking at potentially actually getting a Raspberry Pi. Last Christmas. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm thinking about getting a Raspberry Pi to do emulation.
The last greatest COD game to me, which I just stopped playing the series after Infinite Warfare, but the last greatest one to me would be Infinite Warfare, though I'm slightly biased in that and the fact that it's in space, and I fucking love space.
Oh,
I
boy.
never really played Modern Warfare 2, though. I went from COD 3 on the PS2 to Modern Warfare 3 to Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, Advanced Warfare, Ghosts, Infinite Warfare, and Modern Warfare 2, and then I just, not World War 2, and then I just stopped playing.
Huh.
Like, the Modern Warfare game, the new one that's out, that's getting a sequel soon, I don't consider that good. The sequel also doesn't look that good. Warzone is trash.
I've actually heard a few of my friends who play play more games than I do say that Warzone's actually pretty decent. More for 276
So
or
at
67.
the rate they're going, I mean, there's now 2 Modern Warfares and Modern Warfare 2s.
I still have the Call of Duty 4 multiplayer music, like the menu music theme, burned into my memory.
I used to play Black Ops 2 multiplayer like every waking minute, every day for most of my high school.
The microtransactions have gotten intense.
Yeah. Or the like $125+ pre-orders and shit.
Yeah.
But Call of Duty multiplayer hasn't been fun since Black Ops 2. And I only really, if I do play Call of Duty nowadays, it's really just for the campaign.
That's fair. So, legitimately, like, I think that's kind of the way to go nowadays, is just hitting up the indie studios. Coffee Stain, in my opinion, is pretty good. Deep Rock Galactic and,
I can 100% agree with the best games that indie release now. Phasmophobia, Deep Rock Galactic.
Phasmo's pretty silly.
The
Oh my
moment you
God.
have even just one friend in Phasmo with you, the game just turns from being scared of the ghost to shit-talking the ghost and laughing.
Hollow Knight. Dude, I'm so stoked for Silk Song.
I never played Hollow Knight.
It's
Not
fun.
really a game that would interest me, I think,
I-
because it's a side-scroller.
I think you'd like it, to be honest. I think you'd have a lot of fun with it.
I don't really play too many side-scrollers. Like 2D games.
Oh my god, I love Sneak in this game.
6 times he went flying.
It just kind of sent him into the wall. Okay, I feel you, man. I'll probably try to be up a little bit later, but I might be calling it here soon too. I really appreciate you dropping by though. I'm very happy to have folks around.
You should set up a like rigid stream schedule that might help with that.
I already did. I'm basically
I already
streaming.
did.
Yeah, I'm streaming Monday through Friday from 9 to 1 is kind of going to be, I'm already at 1, but I
9
want
to 1-ish.
yeah, I want to do at least 4 hours a night. Saturday and Sunday are going to be my like chill days because, you know, I've got session.
Yeah. If you ever want to run the like the solo games too, if you're ever feeling it, you just need to hit me up for it.
So
I'll always be down.
I do want to do that. I still want to have you with the capability to play your dragon character because I'm not going to take away the thing that I wouldn't want taken away from me, even though it was already taken away from me.
When you say dragon character, do you mean Prado?
Not Prado, unfortunately. Your Skyrim dragon.
I don't even remember what the hell my name was. It's been so long.
It's kind of an important story point.
What the hell?
Should
I
I
open up
poison this
roll
guy?
20 and everything looks different. The fuck is this? Did it update in the last 5 minutes? What is this? So did you say, should you kill this guy?
I said should I poison this guy?
Poison him, just for the lulz. What the hell?
This skeleton's a little annoying.
I
Not
can't say
interested
that.
in you.
I can't say that in any other way now, ever since I watched that man's videos.
These
It's
guys.
always gonna be that. You told him to
What the
scroll.
hell?
What the hell? I landed a paperclip on the sun.
Yeah?
Ciolus, that's the name I gave her.
Skyrim
the
belongs to the
hell?
Nords.
Let's be honest, Skyrim belongs to the Dragonborn.
Skyrim belongs to anybody who's particularly powerful at the time.
I dare every time I'm playing Skyrim and they're like, "Oh, you wouldn't want the Thalmor to invade the Skyrim, would you? You gotta stick with the Empire." And I'm like, "Let the Thalmor try." I don't even need to raise Stormcloak armies. I'll fight myself.
The funny thing is if you do a little
Hello?
bit of
Who's there?
reading into some of the Aldmeri elves, a lot of them don't want to be there,
Where are
and
you?
a lot of them are actually very sympathetic to the Nords.
Do they just do what they do because they're under orders and would be killed otherwise?
Yeah. Well, for some reason, every single NPC you deal with is like hyper racist.
They're all zealots.
Yeah. But like, if you read some of the like handbills and notes left around, you'll find that a lot of them are just like, I don't want to be in this land. Like,
Oh
I
my
don't.
god. Skyrim's of Vietnam to the Thalmor.
It kinda is though.
And the Stormcloaks will win.
They won't win. They'll tire out the Aldmeri. That's what'll happen.
I mean, the Aldmeri will just, get a little too tired and annoyed that every single patrol they send out just vanishes.
Well, they don't vanish. It's just they get fucked up, and that kills morale.
From what I remember, Aldmeri Dominion overall morale is really low, even before Skyrim starts.
Yeah, it's because their whole system's built on anger, and that doesn't really last very long.
And the Great War just ended,
Like,
which
yeah.
They took the Imperial City for a little bit, sure, but overall they lost, and they were losing.
Well, they're having an administration crisis right at the moment, right?
I believe so. I believe they're actually they may be close to a civil war, because I think some of the Aldmeri elves are starting to understand and see that the Thalmor are like ruling them with an iron fist.
That'd be a really cool locale to have a game in. The Somerset Isles during their civil war.
That would be really interesting.
I like elves.
I hope that in the next Elder Scrolls game, the Dragonborn's an optional boss somewhere.
It probably will. I like the little references that they keep across the games. The thing is though, like I am a little bit wary about their next release. Just a little worried. Okay.
Followers of the Way of the Voice must only shout when in, distress and in emergency times. It's like, well, what about me? I gotta go fight dragons and shit. Oh, you're the Dragonborn. Every time you use it, it's considered, an emergency.
What have we here? Another plaything?
Me, Fushu dying a bandit because he begged for a little bit of gold in his fairy's life.
Yes, you.
An emergency, you say?
Yeah.
Your death will be swift.
Are they supposed to be a vampire?
No, they're an elf with bloodshot eyes because they watch too much TV.
Are they Dark Brotherhood or something?
No. These are
Or they're
necromancers.
just a necromancy?
She doesn't know where I am. She's screaming in the distance. I can't find him. I've lost him. We're gonna do something called a pro gamer move and slowly walk up to her.
Pulls out the M4A1, lines up sight with back of head.
This lady's on some new shit.
Skyrim, but the Dragonborn has a gun.
I wonder how that would play out. I need to improve a lot of my skills on this character. I might need to start grinding. Not too thrilled about that idea, but...
There is a very good argument for the Dragonborn being able to take on Fallout main characters.
Besides the fact that they're literally magic.
Besides the fact that they're literally magic and have like demigod status, durability.
I wonder how that would turn out.
They shoot a gun, you throw up a ward, and just keep advancing. They launch a little fat boy, you throw up a ward, and just keep advancing.
Jeez. Alright. Well, we got the makings of our staff. The necromancers really aren't very scary. Not Menkar Cameron. Who is the guy? The final boss necromancer's not really scary either. If they're a human enemy, I usually can just drop them really quick.
I mean, that's just humans in general for you.
I'll just poison the hell out of them. Oh yeah, dude, the glass armor looks so nice. Yeah, the Lich King guy.
Elf bias coming through. A human is only strong when they're in numbers or strong due to their versatility. If they go into one thing and try to master it, they are weaker than a normal human
Well, yeah.
and will fall really easily.
Effectively, this is kind of just a problem with my playstyle, and also a good thing. If I can poison it, it's gonna die really fast.
Use poisons on these skeletons because for some reason it works.
If I can poison it, then I usually do well, just because stacking poisons is really dumb.
Oh yeah, that's one of my almost 300 Skyrim mods is an expanded spell list.
I forget the Lich guy's name. I know he's like the King of Worms or something like that. And the
His
staff
name
is
Arthas.
300 Sky. Dude, his folder is insane.
Hold on. I'm not gonna launch Skyrim, but let me go look at the exact number again. By opening up the vortex real quick. I would love if that would happen.
I'm
because
sure.
I IRL have memorized many of the shouts already, so I appear in that cart and I'm going to fling Rayloff to the next province.
My man doesn't even need to go to the dragon walls, he just knows them.
I just show up at what's the fuck's the place called? High Hrothgar, and I just go Wold in the cast while they're saying hi.
Dude, I would agree. Now, granted, it would have to be a situation where I have all the power of the main character, if that makes sense.
If I got isekai, main character or side character, I'm never coming back to this world. Are you kidding me?
Neuralink? I'm not familiar.
Let's see. I have 279 active Skyrim Special Edition mods out of 843 downloaded.
That's a lot. That is very many mods. Oh, yeah?
Neuralink. I'm getting Sword Art Online vibes from that.
I'm very interested in where developing an ultra-high interface connect humans and computers. So and this is probably just me, I'm a little bit worried about that kind of stuff just because of media I've watched, but I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fine. Wait, is the guy outside?
There was a dude just standing there.
What?
At the door.
Necromancers at the cave?
No, just like, you know, like with Sword Art Online where, like, it could fry your brain. Like, if something went wrong and it's like, connected to your brain, like, even if it's just an accident, could fuck you up.
Have you ever heard of something called propaganda?
They've never. I'll need
that the latest thing he said.
I'm not worried about changing the mind or mind control. I'm worried about, whoops, it's a little bit too high charge and that person now has a part of his brain burst into an aneurysm.
Just put a surge protector.
A surge protector?
I mean, it works for like power ships, doesn't it?
Yeah, don't buy first gen. That makes sense.
I don't think I'd buy a Tesla, period.
I might, if I ever get the money.
If I get a car, I want the car that I want, which is a 2021 Ford Edge.
I'm kind of partial to old Mazdas, but
To me, it's not really the car that matters because all cars are just a car to me. I'm not partial to any of them, but it's the car my mom had before she died, so
You
that's
have
the
your
one I
tab.
want.
I forgot that I have to go give the guy my staff to work on.
Why is this man? Hold on. That man's eyes were so far apart, like, and his pupils were on the left side of his eye for some reason.
Well met, guildmate.
About 5? That's not bad. Heck yeah, that's awesome, bro.
Enchanted to meet.
Let me just.
Ah, yes.
You
Now
reminded
you'll
me of the meme I saw the other day
Enchanted. Let's.
of some dude who was driving past a Tesla charging station in California. That was backed up for like
You're
an hour
right.
driving, and each charge takes an hour. Let's see if I can find that actually.
I have a partiality to Mazda hatchbacks and particularly Subaru hatchbacks. And that's mostly because like I kind of have an obsession with rally. I really like rally.
I could not name a single car if you showed me an image of it.
So my favorite, oh shit, $3.50. Yeah, that's awesome.
Like I have friends that are
Welcome
like
to the.
looking at
Yes,
cars
it's-
and they'll be like, "Oh, that's a Nissan Altima right there. That's
Take care.
it's a Ford F-150 or whatever, and that's a Humvee." And I'm sitting here like, "That's a car, that's a pickup truck, and that's a car." Could never tell you their names. Barely can even tell you their brands.
My favorite car in the world is the Lancia Delta Integrale.
Das
It-
Auto?
It is a beautiful piece of machinery.
Greetings,
It is
apprentice.
twin charged, which means it has a supercharger and a turbo in it.
Off topic, but you just reminded me. How much is a Larica Segmentata to buy?
Lorica Segmentata.
Listen, I may want one once I, stop being a fat bitch.
Hello.
Oh, sorry,
Have a
like
new-
$100.
In
Wait, hold on,
accordance
what?
with guild rules, you now qualify.
You had an Accord too? Oh my god, I love those things. Yeah, you had the same issues I did. There's some charm behind that, though.
The council is in. There is a. I understand this may not. A note of caution.
Io Lorica
Farewell.
Segmentata.
But parking brake, yeah. Well, I do definitely appreciate you dropping by the stream, but honestly, man, I think it's time I hit the hay.
That's fair.
Thank you so much for dropping in. I hope you have a really good night, man. Rest well.
Shit, you can get it for like 150 to $200.